What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, we are close to the New Year's, and like I said before, Camo has dropped the ball of merger coming up to 2025, and this is going to be insane. I believe we did go over it before about the possible mergers that was the VIPs gave, but they gave the golden ticket to many nations, and in the chat, I do have the nations that will be getting merged. Now they haven't had the Chaos Land yet, but you know how that goes. It These for sure ones are going to be merged. So with that being said, that's good news. And I know, Kid, and I know that you guys, you and Goat, and all the players down there in the ancient nations are still waiting for you guys' merge. 779 still waiting for their first merge, and they still haven't got that. And oh man, so what do you guys, from what you guys know, before we go into all these nations, what do you guys know about these nations that are on this list? Anyone here?
I'm from 756, Woody.
You're from 756. What do you? Okay, so from what I understood and from what I looked for, from the last live, a lot of these nations that are on this list are in civil war.
No. We're not in civil war. We're split between two alliances just recently.
Okay.
743 as well are not in civil war.
Okay, so you guys are just split.
Yeah, we're a bit split. It's amicable.
Okay, and you're 756. Let me ask you a question. Now, this will be, might be one of your last merges, or years upon years before you get another one. Is it possible? Is it possible that you guys just fucking bite your lip and just say, you know what, let's just all get the Super Alliance so we can be compatible against all these other nations that are about to be merged or have been merged already? Because what you're about to see after your merger is not going to be the same like in Void that you've seen yet.
That's what we want. That's what we're talking about. I'm hoping for it. I'm R5 of the top alliance in 756, but our top player in 756 is in the other alliance. I'm hoping to bring it all together.
Man, I hope so, because I mean, there's nothing worse than getting your second merger and it just falls apart. There's nothing worse than that. Yeah, you guys are kind of split. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, it happened kind of recently. We had three alliances, and things happened. Yeah, just how it goes.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, that's. I hope you guys get it together, because I'll tell you what, it's when you have your stuff together, and things just go so much more sweeter, go so much more smoother. You start to win. You don't got to spend as much, and all the other stuff. I think
100%. We did really well in Poli. You can see our trophy in UWS. It's a really good trophy, and yeah, we lost our C41 and C40 recently. I'm hoping to bring it all back together.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what happened? You guys were all together at one point, and it just went south. What happened?
Okay, so after Frenzy, so basically we watched a player in our second alliance, 5 fleet, a C41, max to count.
Okay.
And one of my R4 was very unhappy. And the day after Frenzy finished, he attacked that player who was in the second alliance. The second alliance is mainly Korean.
Ooh.
They weren't happy about that. The main top players that were in my alliance are also Korean.
Okay.
They weren't happy about that. Things kicked off. People attacked people, and it ended up normal thing. It's all fine now,
right?
But people weren't happy, and some players left.
Well, unfortunately, I had a little bit of mic issue. I had to change a different mic. But unfortunately, being that this is your last alliance, or I'm just saying not your last alliance, but your last merger, we'll just say it for that. I wouldn't plan on a third one. Okay, just take it in as if this is the last one. Don't ruin it. So I mean, the players for instance, whatever nation you're going to be merged with, if they don't got civil war, or if they're able to get their shit together and they have everyone in the same alliance, they got the plan, it's down path. You guys need to do it because what's going to happen is if you have that one player that is literally opposing it, trying to cause trouble, he's going to get zeroed out. The other nation will just probably say, "Fuck it, let's just get rid of him." And
I'm hoping it's all amicable. I'm hoping we can do it. I think a new start, fresh start. Let's see what happens.
yeah, yeah. Do you guys have you guys spoke to each other yet, nation-wise?
I haven't spoken to the Korean Alliance about the merge yet, but we've spoken to the other nation.
Okay.
Things are going on Viber, and we're working it out. It's all going to be good, I think.
Good, good, good. That's so you guys are on top of things already. You guys figured out what nation you're gonna go to?
Yeah, we're looking at benefit buildings and all that. We're going to go to the nation with the best benefit buildings.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's exactly what you want to do too. Alliance wise, I know once you get merged, everyone's all like, "Well, I want to keep my name, I want to keep my alliance, so on and so forth." But you gotta look at all the buffs and everything like that. And if you do make that number one alliance, don't worry about, "Oh well, we've been in this alliance the whole time." Pick the best one and hand yours down if it's yours or theirs. Hand it down to the second line alliance. Give them the opportunity to have what you've been working on for the past couple years. You know what I mean? And things will go well. Should be.
I understand. I've moved alliance twice. I'm all good. Whatever's best for us and whatever's best for the nation.
I'm happy to hear that. Really, I'm happy to hear that. So right now you got 141, a 40, a couple 139, a couple 38s.
Our 39's about to go 40,
Okay.
like straight away as well. So,
I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. As long as you guys can keep peace, you guys should do okay.
it seems like our talks are going well. It's nice. It's because when you did your podcast and I watched it, you were saying everybody was in civil war. I was thinking, oh my God, I don't want to deal with this. And we got 743 and I talked to them. They're not in civil war, thank God. They were added to the list quite late.
Well, I'm happy to hear that because, like, the way it looked like, and you know what? Just by the way it looks, like, it's not my job to go into every single nation and figure out if they're actually in civil war. But the way it looks like from when, like, things are split up, people are all bubbled up, stuff like that, I call it as I see it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So, being that I was wrong with that, I'm happy because that gives you guys an opportunity. You know what I mean?
I think you spent so much time talking about the first three nations, you didn't have a chance to look at ours. That's all it was.
That might have been it too, and unfortunately, things get tied up like that. Unfortunately,
Absolutely.
I am going to jump to. I'm happy that you told us that. I'm going to jump to 443 and 473. Those two nations are going to be merged. I'm not going to try to tie up much time on everyone because I know some people do have questions of the first mergers and stuff like that. So gotta cruise through it. And if you guys have questions about what to do, ask. This is the time. This is the place to ask. Don't be shy and don't be. Let me tell you, there's no stupid question when it comes to saving money in this game. I promise you that there is no stupid question at all. Okay, we're looking for 443, 44. There it is right here. So 443 and 473 is going to get merged. So let's check these guys out as soon as it loads. All right. See what they got going on here. See what they got cooking. See what kind of competition. This is Bronx, bullied Bronx nation, and Gambit. So they got 241s, 340s. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. They are united. Look at that. They're all in one alliance. This is good to see. I mean, I would if you have one here and there, two here and there. I mean, that's not too big of a deal. But they're pretty much organized. At least the top guys are. That's a good sign. Is Bronx in here right now? Bully the Bronx, you in here? I'm probably calling him on. He's probably asleep and snoring. No, I don't think he is in here. Dang, imagine that. Imagine that. I see Justin Tip in here. Hey, Justin Tip, what do you think about this nation? Now he ain't gonna, or anyone, I guess, at that matter. I seen him in here. He must have bailed back out. Oh, well. You ain't about it. Speak up, brother. Bryce, I know you can hear me.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so in your coming, you're in the older nation, 900 nations. If you looked at this right here, what I'm looking at, the 41s, a bunch of 40s, 39s, right off the bat, how would you think that would be?
I mean, it looks good from what you're showing right now,
Hmm.
but definitely would want to talk with him a little bit and see what's going on.
Yeah, I was hoping
I,
Bronx would have came in here, but he's not in here.
I know from what Bronx said, I think this was months back, that their biggest spender or strongest guy, he left because they were tired of waiting for that second merge.
Ooh, and you know what? That's happened to many nations. Groot left 737. They're being merged this time. Cash left 779, and they're still not being merged because they won't stop farming. I mean, come on. There has to
I
be a
mean, supposedly Underdog said that they cleaned up like 2 or 3 billion BP in the past month or two. So
right, but they're still logging into one person's still logging, or two people are still logging into 50 different farms.
yeah,
So I mean, you're defeating the purpose of even cleaning up your nation because you're still showing that you're fucking got 1,000 people active because you just can't stop farming. That's an issue. I mean, come on. Like, if it was my name, okay, if I was Cash and I wanted to merge that bad like he does, I would straight up start killing all the farmers' main cities. I really would. I really would. If it's going like these nations are in his same globe getting his second immersion, you still haven't got a first one, and you got the fucking the recipe to get it done, and you just won't do it. It'd be time to fucking go ham. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
What's crazy now is who are they going to merge with? They're obviously going to have to merge with a higher 800 nations because that's the only thing left now.
Well,
I think the next
that okay. So
highest merge
so
is 880.
so with that being said, that does not necessarily mean um, that they have to merge with a nation that has not been merged yet. You understand
Oh
what I'm
wow.
saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it is a possibility in the future. Whenever they do get merged, they might get merged with someone that's already got merged once, or merged with someone that's already got merged twice. I know that sounds messed up because then you're like, well, that one nation just got merged 3 times. Campbell don't look at that way. You never know. They might get merged with two really, really big farm nations, which
Yeah.
which would be really, oh man, a kick in the balls. But I mean, at that point, if that's the case, I mean, I guess they can do what they want to do. But I'll give it to Cash. He got out. He went to a better nation that can more suit what he wants. So that's good for him on that one. So 443 is going to be merging with the 473. I do want to check out 473. Did I? I'm not sure if I even checked these guys out before. I think I might have, but
It's it's Champ and JRA. The horse. Is it the horse? Can't
it might be.
remember what his name is.
We're about to find out as soon as I can find it. I think I take more. It's right here. Currywurst. Currywurst. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a bratwurst kind of thing, but different worded. Deep. Okay, okay. No, we haven't. I don't think we have checked this one out yet. So they got 141, a 40, a couple 39s, a few 38s. So I mean, they have potential. They got some potential. 39s turning to 40, 40 turns to 41. Um, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. What are the kills at? Let's see if they fight. Do they fight? That's what matters. Ooh, they don't fight. That's not good. They're not that big of a fighters in 400. At least this. I'm not saying they don't fight at all, but in the 400s they should be close to 600 million kills. So that's a. Let's see. Are there any bubbles? Is there bubbles here? I guess that would be the best bet to look at. They are. The first city I see is on a bubble. No, again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're in civil war. They could be, it's one day from frenzy. Their rules might be bubble 24 hours ahead of time. But I mean, they're Fox is only bubble. Coyote isn't. What is he at though? I mean, he's got a fleet sitting in there, but well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. Maybe Fox isn't even part of a. I don't know. All I know is it's gonna be. They have a decent nation. Just these guys got to merge with someone, and they picked it. The deep guy's strong. 14-3 on his officers. That's strong. And then this girl Berlinja is strong too. Chap is okay. Popeye's okay. So I mean, they got some potential. They just need to get the stuff together. I'm sure they know, or if they after they hear this, they're gonna be like, "Hey, this might be the only one we get left, so we better make the best out of it." So, so those two nations will be merged: 443 and 473. Anyone hear from there? Probably not. Anyone? Anyone? No. Okay, so we'll move on. I'm going to put that off the list. 715 and 717. So we'll go to 715. And I know 717. That nation is really strong. Well, they're very active. Don't get caught in your bubble now. Put it that way. All right, so we'll go to 715 first. And feel free, if you guys want to ask any questions, feel free to ask them. Be more than happy, like how to merge, what to look for, so on and so forth. Be more than happy to answer them for you.
Hey, Woody, just to be sure, because I've never actually merged before, can you just verify the information I've been saying in chat related to elite mine locations and benefit buildings after merge?
So, yeah. So, we'll use, let me get through this one and then we'll go right into that. Over here in 715, they have 341s. That's not bad. 238s, quite a bit of 37s. Okay, so this ain't bad. Then they're all united, so that's good too. All united. So that's gonna be 717 purge. You're gonna like this nation. You're gonna like this nation. Let's see if they fight.
I hope it's good.
Ooh, they don't fight though. Well, they do. They do. I forgot we're in the 700s now. So I mean, they do fight, but they got their shit together. Maybe they just need that little activity to that you can kickstart over there. But
Yeah, we've been talking all day, but they're on the other side of the pond, most of them.
yeah,
So I gotta stay up late tonight to have some more conversations.
do you know
Lucky
what
me.
do you know what nation you're gonna move to?
Um, we haven't got to that part as yet. To be honest, we're still looking at like buff buildings. I know that our technology is better than the top alliance's technology so far.
Okay.
But we're looking at buff buildings right now to see how it goes.
Okay, being that we just said buff buildings, let's go ahead and get into this part. So each nation has a certain amount of different buff buildings. Some have more, some have a little bit less. And when I say a little bit less, it might be like 4 less, like attack buildings and recruits, buffs and stuff like that buildings. So with that being said, you count all of them that's in your nation or alliance, I should say.
Community actually probably is the best way to test a lot of these drugs.
Whoa.
Malaria,
Who is
going
it?
out and finding people who already have it. Excuse me,
Yeah, we don't need to hear about the best way to pass out drugs. You guys heard that, right? It wasn't just me.
No,
Anyways, so you look at how many and you count all your buff buildings in the nation itself. Don't worry about delete mines, guys. Don't even worry about them. Those are for farmers areas. But so you would count the buff buildings such as these right here, lab. The ones that for war, If you have more war buildings, that's the nation you're going to want to move into. If you have more like recruit speeds or healing or whatever monster hunting speeds, you kind of want to stay away from them. The the war buildings is the ones you want. That's the ones you're going to want to move into, unless you really have your heart set on your nation, which some people will. Some people will.
Dude,
They'll fight
Woody,
you. Yeah.
Woody, the last time we did a merge,
Hmm.
they picked up our nation. They picked up our nation and they shuffled the board and we chose 725 the last time. We selected 725 last time, okay?
Okay.
But they picked up our map and shuffled the cards and shuffled the buff buildings, and we had a different variation of buff buildings and a different location of buff buildings. And
See,
so we had less war buildings than before. So I think it's I remember us talking about this the last time we merged, but I just want to bring that to everybody's attention that it's possible that they could pick up your nation and you may not have the same variation that you had before.
well, I mean, I've never heard of
I
that.
mean,
I mean,
I'll ask the VIP again, but that's what happened to us, man. Because I mean, I drew the map up. For that last merger, I put everybody in their places. I put every alliance in their places and gave everybody buff buildings. And I had to go through, and there were like three war buff build. They were three war buildings short.
Out of curiosity, was that a 3 nation merge or a 2?
It was a two
two.
two nation merge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there won't be no more 3 nation mergers, guys. Maybe in the far future, but not now, not anymore.
Yeah, I
I,
was just curious if maybe it had something to do with that.
so I've never heard of it. Them actually minusing or adding buff buildings. I know you're saying it that's happened. I have heard them, them moving them around on the map.
yeah.
It's a possibility. Did someone miscalculate or miscount? That's I mean
I'll
that's
ask.
that is a
You know, like
possibility because I've that's one of the biggest things that like Camel will reach out to you guys and let you guys know that these 2 nations are about to be merged or 3 nations at that point, is so you can decide and you can look into all this and figure out what nation you're going to go into and then head into Chaos Land. And that
yeah,
they
yeah,
give you some kind. They don't just say, "Hey, Chaos Land, you guys are merging." I mean, that's they want to give you some kind of preparation. It ain't much, 2 days to get shit done, but those 2 days it's gonna be the most busiest days in the game that you play. Like some people have to call off work, kind of deal. I know
yeah.
that I know that sucks, but
Well, it's the weekend. I think we're gonna be. I think we'll be okay.
yeah.
We're supposed to do it like next week, something like that.
And
Won't be so bad. But
725
it's like at
is
the beginning of the year. Most people are off like the first and second of the year.
yeah, yeah. So
So,
when is that merge date? Is it on the second or the third?
No, I think it's a
Mm,
third.
The third?
The Chaos Land is I think is on the first on New Year's Day.
yeah.
Okay.
just to be clear, they didn't, the guy that was just speaking, they didn't change the number. It was just the location
Yeah.
for you.
No, no. They changed the quantity of each buff building. So we ended up having 17, 17 war buildings. And so we were three short of like a four alliance, to give everybody their own. No, 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 no. Yeah, it was yeah, it was 17. It was 17 war buildings.
Okay.
I have all the coordinates of everything that we had. And it was terrible because it gave everybody the false hope that it gave everybody the false hope that they were all going to get what they wanted. So and there were like 7 buff buildings that gave you the recruitment speed. There were like 7 of them. So we had to go through and just sort of place, alliance halls down on all of them. And then there were like 2, no, there were, excuse me, there were 8 buff buildings that gave recruitment speeds, only 8. And 5 we took, and then we gave 2 to one alliance and 1 to the other. And none to the fourth. None to the fourth. But it used to be in our first nation that I first had, we had it was plenty to have, we had enough for 4 alliance to be maxed out on all buff buildings.
Wait a minute. So it was enough for all 4 alliances to have buff buildings, but that would if it wasn't if you're saying the way it was, That
Yeah.
one. So there would have been one extra.
No, like, for example, there were like 20 mechanic shops. There were 20 labs. There were 20 military areas and 20 war factories. And now in the nation that I'm in right now, I'll just kind of confirm it. Uh,
I think I seriously, between me and you, man. I know you don't want to hear, but I think there might have been a miscount somewhere. I really do.
yeah,
Because if that's true, 100%, you'd be the first nation in the game in every single merge that's had that happen to.
yeah. Well, it happened because I had to draw the map.
Well, if it happened, I mean, I'm not Camo, but that sucks. That sucks. But moving on, and we'll get to your mergers soon. But 717, you got Purge. He's hidden here right now. He's a C40. I actually been up against him, and they're very organized over here. In 717. So I know you see, Core and Mox, but I've been up against these guys, and when they come, they will come with numbers. So don't let this trick you, thinking that they're not active in Civil War, because they're not. They will come with like 80 motherfuckers coming at you, and they're being merged with another nation, so they might get that full 100 coming in.
They get
Yeah,
good numbers, man.
Yeah, they
Purge,
do.
yeah. Peter was in our alliance a couple days ago
Yeah,
with the
yeah. They like
C10.
I try to come over and meet them, and then they instead of like inviting me into their alliance, they just basically start burning me, so I can't even get to like C12 to talk to them. So they're taking all my damn resources, fuckers. But seriously, why your officers so weak, bro? You got to bring your officers up, like collectively, your officers, man. Officer BP, what's up with that?
I didn't want to be the person to say that.
Because we stopped
Well,
for a while,
that's
see if
why I
we
did
could
it. That's why I did it for you, Woody.
get.
I mean, but you know what?
Hey,
They know, and we're not trying to talk smack because they know that they got to work on their officers, and I guarantee you that they're after merger they're probably going to be pushing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
yeah.
say I have everything set. 8.3 is giving me close to 1,500. That's
Okay.
without siege and all that shit. So
Yeah, I
trust
know.
me, after
I
the
mean,
merge, you'll get. I mean, you'll get re-energized after the merge,
listen, I
and
felt it. You took me out of the mines because I had like nothing but cannons. You took me out. I saw your stats. Your stats are what it needs to be. That's what's up.
Yeah, but you go
hey, they
get
can be.
you go against a player like me.
I killed 100K of your troops, Woody, when I was a C39.
You did
But
kill him.
what he's trying to
So
brag about is he's got pretty decent stats, like
He does.
1,500 stats, and his officers are like 8.5 million, which are like, like
That's
I
not.
don't know why he would do that. I really don't know why he would do that. There's like a much easier way to do that, a much cheaper way for you to do that, right? But he decided to go down that road.
Well, his Titans don't look that bad.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Thanks.
How are how are your stats that at that low of officers? Did you not level up your breakthroughs, or did you skip and you went straight to 6 stars and you're only leveling that up? Because I'm almost 11 and I'm only just cracking like 1,500.
Yeah, but that's what Woody's just saying. His Titans are up there.
His
His Titans are up there. His
his
warplanes are
No,
up there.
The Titans don't give that much. My Titans are over 2 million as well. So
He's got
what I'm
a
saying is, Purge, did you not level up your breakthroughs? Are your
Well,
my
other
he
officers not at
my
55?
breakthroughs are leveled up. My officers are all 55. Base stats are max. I I don't know what to tell you. I just know
wait a
I have
minute.
like
Wait a minute. Wait a
all
minute.
the
I think this isn't real. I think he has different officers switched out right now.
He's got Loreline
yeah,
and Bravestar and
nah, yeah,
Nobility,
yeah.
huh?
I'm switched out right now. Most of my officers are switched out.
So
Oh,
I
okay.
think I
That
think
makes
this
sense then.
I think this is the fake number. I think that when he puts the right officers in it, it might jump up to 10. If he's saying he's at
Nah,
55 and everything's
No, I think
maxed,
I'm telling you, I think it's like 8.5. But what the equipment of the Titans, all he has to do is just boost up the equipment,
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
you're right
using
on
the
that.
alloy.
You're
And if you
right.
boost that, that increases the stats. I'm not talking about the talents. He's probably
Yeah,
weak in the talents and strong in the
uh,
equipment,
no,
right?
not really. I wouldn't say I'm weak in my talents, but
My equipment is all maxed out on the bottom for the increased tack of all troops and all that.
And then
Like I'm saying, this is this is mind blowing.
you got the warplane as well that you can
Yeah,
increase it by 90 points.
yeah.
well,
I
yeah.
mean, he just did it in a different variation. But
Okay.
I'm telling you, he did it the most expensive way. He could have done it like he could have evened it all out. I think once he starts going crazy with officers, he'll get up there pretty quickly. But you know,
I mean, I've got all the. I think I've got all the right stats on my war officers and my drill masters. So yeah,
Well, I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
I have
You
no,
got the right stats. It's actually leveling up those stats to max. It's what takes so fucking long.
yeah, I have no farm BP whatsoever. None. When
That
I say none, I mean none.
that is the way it should be. That is the
would
way
you
it should
would
be.
you say no farm
It's
BP?
just my none. My what do you call them? What's that? What are they? I don't even give a fuck what their name is,
The
but they're just
directors.
five.
Okay, you're
Yeah, the
talking about.
directors.
Okay, I get it. I
It
understand what you're
just
saying. You got the breakthroughs at 18.
get the breakthroughs. Level
Yeah, yeah,
18 done. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Level one.
yeah.
That's
That
it.
makes sense.
Well, I mean, that's impressive where you're at. You're at 8.3 with 1500. Now, is that 1500 LRA and melee HP low?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, my melee HP is like 1238, I think, something like that.
All right, so yeah, you're probably working on your melee HP right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well,
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is right
you
now.
gotta call them out.
Well, I've been trolling people. Okay, like I'm in civil war in my nation, so what I do is I'll hit them with like nothing but cannons. You know what I mean? Like nothing but cannons, and they die in like 3 seconds. It's like poo, and their whole army falls down. It's hilarious to me. So he comes in there with like a regular fleet. He just puts me down, you know.
Mhm.
But he's at 1254 melee HP and 1428 long range attack, which is pretty decent for 8.5 like officer power. It's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. He's definitely working on his Titans and his plane. Um, I would personally stop and go right to your
I
officers.
stopped. I stopped, bro. No, I didn't.
Woody, I didn't want to say it, but thank you for saying it. You know?
Like,
Stop.
stop.
Jesus Christ. But yo, like, how am I gonna stop when you look in the limited, you see a bunch of shit for Titans and all that shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab them.
I mean, yeah, I mean, and I get that. I get that, but I mean, I would focus more on the officers. Like, if you're going to go in a limited and they got a whole bunch of stuff, for your plane and your Titans. I mean, yeah, I get that. But I mean, the dailies they got so much
But
that you
Woody,
can
you
get.
get 54. You get 54 frags on an officer, and that's it. You got like 3 different areas to buy Titan shit.
Let me tell you this: a lot of people they don't need Loreline, right? But they're still buying a Loreline. They're buying it for these down here. They're buying it for all these packs down there. You
Yeah,
know,
because what he's trying to say is
like they'll
he's
buy it for
saying that
these.
because they're going to end up coming up with another strategy officer that's going to give you a bigger fleet, so that way you can use the frags to buy what you want once you
I,
get
I
the
have a.
officer to 6 star.
I think I have a bunch of Loreline and Brave Star frags right now sitting on. Yeah, Loreline is my go-to when I go into Elite Wars.
We already covered that. They're not going to come up with a third strategy officer because of the first aid skill. No troops would die already at that point.
Because it's like 70%, right?
Well, I mean, with that, yeah. But with the freaking void potions, can troops really die now? I
Yeah.
mean, like, yeah, you can, but I mean, you don't lose as much as you think. Unless you get 5 fleeted, then you're that's gonna hurt. You should have had your bubble on in the first place, kind of deal. Like, ouch, ouch, that's gonna hurt. All right, we got to move on. We're gonna move on to 725 and 736. Jumping into 725, gotta find it. And this is actually Retaps Nation that was talking. and the endless journey to find it. You're going to be merged into 737.
Where we at in the list, Woody? How you doing?
What's that?
We going through that list right now?
We're going through the list. We're going through the list. We're just at 725 right now, so right here. There you are. Hope I picked the right nation. It was right on the border. Yeah, it's right. All right, cool. All right, retap. Here you go. You're the 41 there. Um, yeah, I think that you were just saying that you guys are in civil war there. So, I mean, and your officers at 10-7 for 41. So, I mean, retap, in reality, you're a little behind on your officers as well.
Yeah, I
As a,
know it. Actually, I
yeah,
know it.
so that,
I haven't been too happy in my nation, and I
right.
thought about leaving my nation. So that's
Well,
why.
maybe this merger with 737, maybe it goes good because I know that Groot was there before Groot decided to retire from the game, and he did a lot of work there cleaning up what he could. And he was telling me, matter of fact, he was telling me on the phone before this that things are starting to come better in 737 to where they understand about staying bubbled, not reinforcing when it comes against a 41 or in frenzy. So I mean, it's possible things might be going good for you guys in that aspect.
Yeah, I've been playing there with them
hmm
for like maybe 8 months. So I'm really super happy and excited at the fact that they made this merge happen. So
Well, I mean, you guys
yeah,
both
I would
asked for
agree
each
with what he
other.
said.
You guys both asked for it. So
Yep.
725 and 737 asked for it. So that
I
would be
actually got a
considered
Christmas card from Camel. They sent me a Christmas card,
what?
and I was like, I was really freaking like I asked them for the merge,
Uh huh.
and they sent me a Christmas card that said, hey, you're a valued VIP member, and we heard you, that type of thing. So I'm not saying that they made the merge because of me, but I'm really happy that they did.
Kind of, yeah. I'm happy that you guys got what you guys asked for because that would be considered to be a hand-picked merge right there at that point. Um, I'm not happy to see that Groot did retire literally 2 weeks before he got his merger. That's
To
it.
Groot,
Yeah, Groot retired.
well,
No,
he
no,
doesn't have to retire.
he doesn't
He doesn't
have
have
to.
to.
He doesn't have to, but going into something lower than when he was already in is kind of hard.
Going into what?
Going into a city lower than what he was playing
Oh,
would be really
he doesn't have
hard.
to. He doesn't have to. He's like I was in text messages with him today. He can go right back into his city if he wants to go back into his city.
Well,
Like they want all of FUA want him too. So I think Rip would be perfectly fine for him to go back into his city and for Rip to go back into his city. You know what I mean?
let me
Oh
let me text him and
yeah.
see if see what he thinks.
Because
If he
really, if you took his Titans and my Titans and you put them together, they'd be maxed out Titans. My Titans are maxed out for team play, and his is maxed out for like individual killer status. If we're in the same battle, we're gonna rock. We're gonna bang. Like I really don't understand why he would want to have it any other way.
no, and I understand that. Yeah, dude, Groot is a freaking monster. Like he does not care. How do I explain it? Like he will go balls to the wall. He does not care about his troops. He will go down to his last troop to win.
Dude, I know, I know. We used to compete for like the high score in Void.
Yeah.
And he would sacrifice his troops just to beat my score. Like he would be up by like a billion points, and then I'd be ahead of him in terms of overall points,
Right.
and he would sacrifice his troops just to beat my score for no other reason, just to beat my score. It was fucking nuts.
Well, so yeah, he's the type is okay. We might lose this freaking battle, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let the tyrant walk.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I like about this guy. That's why I wanted that merge so bad. But I mean, if he's gone and there's nothing I could do,
Well, I mean,
well,
I mean, if he has, if he's able to get access
Ask
back to
him.
it, I mean, I sent him a
I
text
see,
just now. I don't know
I
if
see no
he.
reason.
I don't know. I did send him a text. It delivered, but
I
he
mean,
hasn't looked at it yet.
because seriously, he's going to have freaking exactly what he wants. He's going to have people that are ready to bang.
Now, let me ask you a question. Are you going to be able to? Are you going to go into the FUA, or would you guys rather have FUA come to
I don't
TBL?
care. I don't care. I will say this: that our Alliance Hall is a lot better than theirs
Okay.
because they did their Civil War so early that they sort of had really bad contributions. So logically, like if we're analytically speaking, I think the TBL Alliance is the better hall. Like we're maxed out in everything.
Right.
I basically took the approach of 385 and I applied it to the Alliance Hall of this alliance.
Right.
So it's really ready for mid range and long range.
I was just told that there's another nation that got a merge that was not on this list. 918 and 937. Can we confirm that? Can anyone confirm 918 and 937 being merged?
Woody, 937 got 919.
Okay, so then that was a typo in the YouTube chat. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that thing you've confirmed that. Thank you. Because I was like, man, wait, that didn't make sense. I mean, we would have thought that someone had been speaking about it. You know what I mean? Someone. All right, so that's that right there. So you guys are kind of in civil war right now, over there in 725. But do you think you can stop?
Oh yeah, I started to make an announcement today that hey, we're stopped, like no more fighting, period. But it's one of those things where I can say we're stopped, but then the other side's got to say hey, stop too. But they really don't want to fight me because I've zeroed a whole bunch of them.
Right.
But they're so mad at me that I did it to them, and the reason why I did it to them is because they fucked around with the Super Alliance. I'm so sick and tired of people that are like, oh, we're gonna do the Super Alliance, and then they start to leave and then they start to get their feelings hurt and all that other bullshit. Like the Super Alliance is what you need. Period.
It is.
And
It is, and especially after your second merger. I mean, maybe I'll be honestly, after your first merger, that super alliance is very important.
yeah,
But after your second merger, if you ain't got it, how are you going to compete? Like, you can't. You can't even compete. Like, you're going
Well,
against other double nation mergers.
what they were doing is they were like, I was going through getting first place all the freaking time, and then when I get done, they'd be like, well, you did this and you did it. Like it was just trolls in the nation about critiquing me, and I'm like, listen, I did what I had to do to make sure that we won. Period. The end.
Right.
And so I finally got to a point where I was like, the C-38s were leaving, C-37s were leaving, and they were going to their own farm alliances. I mean, these C-38s were going to their own farm alliances, and they thought that I was just going to be chill with that. And I did it for like 2 months. I did it for a pretty long time before I got, really mad because I was fighting against 3 C-41s at the same time. There was like this last void, I was fighting against 3 C-41s.
Okay.
And I finally was just like, and I didn't have the Super Alliance, so I didn't have the team play, and so I just sort of had enough, and it was time to let people know that it's Super Alliance or I'm gonna make you go sleepy night night.
Sleepy night night. Sleepy night night. That's funny how you put that way. Sleepy night night. I like that.
Yeah, man. Like seriously, like I'm not a hard person to get along with. I'm really super easy to get along with. I like to win. I'm not stupid about winning. I know what it takes to win and everything else, but I'm not going to be like Groot. Like Groot will be like, you know what? I'm just going to win and spend whatever and then burn everybody afterwards.
Right.
No, I'm the type of guy that's going to look around and I'm going to look around and I'm going to see who's there and who's helping me and who's not helping me. And if they're not helping me, then I'll still win, but I'm not going to go crazy. But I'm going to try to win with the smallest amount of expense possible. And then I'm going to try to be nice to them. And I'm going to say, please, Come
So
fight with me. I need you. Like I can't do this without you. It's too expensive on me.
so
And if
recap.
they,
Recap. D Smith
yeah,
from the YouTube chat is saying, "Drop your shield."
uh, I'm not dropping.
he's
I'm not
call.
dropping my.
He's calling you out
Yeah,
right
I'm not.
now.
Yeah, I'm not dropping my shield right now because I just basically zeroed everybody. All the people I went through and zeroed them. So everybody's mad at me right now.
I understand
So
that
I'm
one.
I'm and they all went from 3 alliances and they consolidated into one alliance just to defeat me, just so they could zero me. It's the funniest thing in the world. So I'm like,
Your
I'm
super
not gonna.
alliance right there.
I
That's
know,
that's the
right?
super line. Now you need to join them. You need to join them.
I know. The
I mean,
crazy thing is,
well,
well, they were four alliances, right? There were 4 alliances, and now there's 2. So
that's the way it
there
should
you
be,
go.
though. That should be, you know.
Yeah,
So they did what needed to
That's how
be
we got it.
done. That they did exactly what needs to be done. Now you just
yeah.
gotta join them.
Well, the problem is that some of the major strong people are in my alliance.
Well,
Like the people who win the events, are all in my alliance. So like it just totally. There's nobody that would fit. That alliance is packed to the gills with like a bunch of farmers, with a bunch of people that are like, they're doing everything they can to get everybody together. There's like C-33s and C-34s, and they're like, we're gonna beat him by just over trooping him.
yeah.
Farm
We're gonna
lives
out.
matter.
No,
Yeah. It's like that.
farm lives matter.
And I was the
This
type of
coming from
guy.
this coming from a maxed account.
Well, okay, so what I did was I was going 5 fleets into all these guys, and so they nickel and dime me like 10,000 troops there, 10,000 troops here, 10,000 troops there. So like my BP's low now because I just went stupid on them. I went crazy stupid on them.
Well, I mean, build
Like I
that.
didn't care about my BP, and I'm really I took all my XP off of Loreline and I put it onto Freya.
Okay.
And so my Loreline's level 1. So I don't want to use any of the 2,000, 3,000 recruitment speed days that I've got on my city and waste it when Loreline's like level 1. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, yeah. I know. I agree.
So I'm just basically recruiting just enough to kill everybody. You know what I mean? Just enough to kill everybody.
Well, you do
But
know
if they all got together, and I left my city unbubbled, oh yeah, they totally have me. They would totally have me because they're strong players in the other nation or in the other alliance. They're strong cities there,
right.
so they would totally get me. I'm just not gonna let them get me. I don't want to give them the satisfaction.
Well, let me ask D Smith if after your merger, and this is of course it's going to take a while for him to hear this. After the merger, are you guys willing to say, you know what, let's look what's best for the nation, and actually make that super alliance with both nations?
Who's
Or
D Smith in the first place?
I don't know. That's his name. He says you're reinforcing the C-36 with 3 million troops with only 250 LRA.
What?
He's someone from your nation. He's someone from your
Yeah,
nation. The name is saying D.S. Smith or D. Smith. That's all it says.
yeah. He should say who he is, and then I'll talk
Well, I mean,
specifically to him.
it's on a YouTube chat. So I mean, that's
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just say like the super alliance is what we needed, and that's what's for dinner. And if I feel like I went to a restaurant and spent $1,000 a plate, and I asked for lobster, and they brought me chicken nuggets, right? They brought me fucking
chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets.
and I'm like, listen, I am not going to pay for this. And the waiter's like, yes, you are. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay for this. So I'm basically in this restaurant telling these people I'm not going to spend this money until they give me lobster. And so we had a team. The team was working well. The team was working fine. And one guy decides to leave the alliance because he goes from 3rd place to 4th place because some idiot in our alliance decided to attack something that the opposing nation, his guy was reinforcing or something like that. And so it made this 3rd place guy go to 4th place. And so this guy got butthurt about it and decided to leave the alliance. and then the void after that, somebody else leaves, and the void after that, somebody else leaves, and it just basically starts draining the super alliance.
All
And
right.
I'm kind of at this place where I'm like, if you leave the super alliance, you need to know I'm going to get pissed off. Like, what the hell? I'm not going to row this boat myself, you know? Like, you need to stick with me. And if you don't, I'll basically just zero you until you sell your city. And then when you sell your city, I'm going to reintroduce myself to these people.
We don't sell cities. That breaks
Oh yeah,
TOS.
exchange, or whatever. You're gonna, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, share it or something.
Let's jump off that
So
topic.
they donate their city to
Yeah.
somebody.
Hey, so D Smith says at this point or after merger, it's a go forward decision, and we will do what's best for the nation. But due to the constant dishonesty, we will never play with him because we cannot trust him. Now,
Hold on
that
a second. I have something to say to that. Whose trust got broken first? Whose trust got broken first? Like, you're gonna build the super alliance and then slowly trickle out of it? I'm sorry, but you broke my trust. I trusted that there would be a super alliance, and then you broke my trust by leaving the super alliance, going to your own farm alliance, and then acting like Farmersville. You know what I'm saying? Like, like whoever is talking right now, they're not spending.
I,
Farm lives
Whoever's
matter.
whoever's talking right now.
I feel this live is about to cause a bigger civil war in your nation.
I don't care. I really don't
Afterwards, I'm
care.
just saying.
Really.
I'm just saying. I
Let
feel like this is.
everybody know. Let everybody hear this. Let everybody listen. On YouTube, everybody listen. If you don't take your strongest and pile them in with the number one alliance, doing the super alliance, if you don't do that, you're freaking losers. You're losers. Sell your share your city with a friend. Share your city with a friend and go away. You know what I mean? And I don't care if you like me or if you don't like me. I don't care anymore. I'm not going to carry this nation anymore. I'm not going to waste my money anymore. And if I don't waste my money and if I go away and if I do leave, guess what? The nation's going to become dead. You
All right.
don't want me to leave. You actually want me to sit in my chair and you want me to work, right? But what I'm trying to say is I want to work and spend less on making sure that we win. And I want to spend more on building my city. And if you don't understand the math of that, then you really shouldn't be playing this game in the first place.
All right. With that being said, we're in the 737 right now with Rip. Like I said, I've sent Groot a message. I know you and Groot are very good friends, very close, and you guys actually can talk. You know, on a friendly matter. So I hope the best for 725 and 737. I think that there'll be a little bit pushback, but I think in the end, now that you guys are going to have a double merger, you're going to see that it does take. They're going to see, and everyone's going to see. It's going to take everyone to make that super alliance because you're no longer up against single nation mergers. You're up against double nation mergers. You're up against the 600s, the 500s, 400s. It's where you do unbubble, and it's game over. It's game over. Like, but jumping into we got.
One last thing, Woody. That's the whole reason why the Super Alliance is paramount. And the fact that they left the Super Alliance right before the merger, like, we could have merged with a nation that I didn't know. We could have merged with a nation who really, wanted to be violent and take things over. It just basically made our nation look weak. So I'm sorry, but what we did, it polarized the nation and it created two alliances. I didn't want to do it. Actually, I didn't want to do it. To be perfectly frank, I woke up one morning and 15 people were like, Peter, this is what's going to happen. And they started sending people out the door. They started sending troops to people's cities. And they were like, we need your help. If you don't help us, we're just going to do it ourselves. I didn't want to do it. It literally, I hated doing it.
Well, I mean,
But sometimes, when you're doing something, you have to do it.
Yeah,
you have no choice.
So, guys, this is all about cleaning your nation up. Eventually you're gonna have to, and we're gonna move on right after this. You have it's either before your merger or you're after the merger. It's best to do it before your merger to clean your nation up. Get the farmers. I know people say farmers' life matters, but in this game they really don't. And I hate to say it like that because it does. put a bad image out for myself, but we all know it does. And with that being said, it has to happen. Just like the RSS sellers, they get kicked out. They have to be burned. They have to be kicked out because you come to a point where you don't need them anymore, and all they're doing.
Boo.
Yeah. But it's either gonna happen before
What are we
merge or
talking about?
after.
Are we talking about feelings again?
We're talking about feelings. We're talking about feelings.
No nation needs 5,000 farmers. Like,
No
Farm
nation,
lives
no
matter. Hey,
nation,
if you don't
no
have farmers, you
nation
don't have
needs
resources. Y'all
feelings.
got to remember that. Farmers make the food that you eat. Come on now.
Yeah,
they don't win wars, buddy.
Hey, and I'll tell you this: Woody brings, and I'll notate this, and that's all I'll say, Woody.
They don't
Woody
win wars.
reminds me of a great statement that he once said, and I know he'll remind you that he said this. 6 months into playing, a year into playing, these farmers will all of a sudden sometimes decide that they like the game and they get the taste for blood. And the farmer that you once killed and beat up is now beating you up 6 months later.
Yeah.
Oh no, hell no, no. If he's dead, he's dead. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
No, what I meant by that is like in the beginning of the days, beginning of the nation, 6 months in, they're a spender, but they haven't spent anything yet until they really like the game and they're getting beat up by, like a bigger person, and they just had enough, and they start fucking just pushing that city so freaking strong, so fast. That's when that happens.
I'm living proof of that. I'm living proof of that.
But
how many of those farmers do you get?
Well,
here's a question: how many of them do you get that will push rather than go on NC and cry and troll everyone? But no, not many.
Not many.
Yeah, one of you guys said you're living proof. That's fine, bro. If you learned the game, great. 99% of them wouldn't. So when you kill them, you don't kill them so they can come back again. You kill them so they leave the fucking game. End of.
Make me another one of those that I got. That's how I did what I did. That's how I became a monster. Someone burned me. I got really upset.
As mergers, guys, listen. As mergers get thinner and thinner and thinner, and less. Obviously, we're down to one nation each. 2-nation mergers. You have to get these farmers to begin to grow and develop. If you don't, you're going to have a top-heavy nation and no depth. Just remember that. Then when you start fighting these 500s and these 400s and these 300s, because believe me, eventually you will all be there. If you're not seeing it in Polar, if you're not seeing it in Iron Blood, you're seeing it everywhere. And if you don't have the depth,
yeah,
I agree. But this is where they learn in the beginning. 1 year, one merge after what?
Train people, and he works with them. I will say that about Raz. That's probably one of my favorite things about him is he does get his lower spenders involved and he does help them grow, and that's what you got to do. I'm just saying, don't kill all the farmers. Just trust me. I understand.
How I
in
think
line,
he does
get them doing the right things, get them training the right troops, teach them the right ways, but don't kill them. Trust me, it's a bad.
You know what I think? You know why I think he does that? You know how he does that? He either makes them happy through being kind to them, or he pisses them off, which is exactly what I did in 725, which is exactly why people are spending in 725 and everybody's out to get me. So guess what? All those farmers out there that are really mad at me, you're probably going deep into your wallet and you're spending and you're increasing your stats and you're going to do everything that you can to get me. And that's just going to make our nation better. So in the end, that's how Raz does it. He's either nice to them and teaches them, right? Or he's just a jackrabbit. He's an asshole to them, and he makes fun of them, or he trolls the crap out of them. That's why you like him.
Here's a question. So after nations had their first merger, and they go into their second merger, you're telling me that you still let the farmers live? No. When it comes to the second merger, they die. First one, I get it. Help them grow, teach them. After a year, 2 years, if they learn by then, how are they going to learn? Genuinely, how are they going to learn?
A 2-year player can be a C36 if they just learn how to play correctly. Think about that for a minute.
So let's think about something as well. Okay, so we all know at first merge, what happens at first merge? First merge, C30 or C29 and below has to be T4 troops. Okay, and this is why I always say before you even ask for your first merge, make sure the majority of you guys are 34s, because what happens after second merge? Second merge, if you're not a C34, guess what? You're T4s, and if you don't want to do it, you're food. And that's the reality of this game. Because at that point, you're up against such hard nations that their average is a 36 and higher. That your 34s and their troops are no longer valid. Like they're not doing anything. They're going to cause more harm than you are going to, in an attack than anything. Now
We have C-35, C-36s, C-35, C-36s with 250 melee HP. 250 melee HP with 3 million troops. I think I've been too nice with these guys,
Well, you have to set limits and rules, and as long as they follow them, you know what I mean? And that's the key. Let them keep growing. There's nothing wrong
And
with
the
that.
problem is that you can try to set rules, but they don't listen, and they won't
that's a problem.
do what you tell them.
All right, someone else said they have a question before we move on to what is this 853, I think.
Yes. I was questioning because I'm in 439, and right now we're going through a civil war. Both alliances are pretty evenly matched. It's just like we're killing each other off. Is there any advice to try to fix that?
So you're our.
What's the reason you're fighting? First of all,
Basically,
Is it a girl? Is it a girl?
The pistols.
It's between Pistol and Kiss, and they've been going back and forth, and it's just been a whole mess. Titan's doing his thing, Rob's doing his thing, and it seems like everybody just wants to kill each other off.
Tell them to both leave the alliance and go fucking fight on a flag somewhere.
In the corner, yeah. Go fight in the corner.
Why they gotta bring
They'll
everyone else
never
in?
do that. Honestly, they'll never do that.
Then you kick them out.
Well, if
then
they're
everybody
listening,
leaves the alliance and goes someplace else.
If they're listening, pass the message on. Say, you fucking idiot. Go out, whip out your dick, do whatever you want to do, fight each other, and then come back. Why are we involved in your bullshit for?
That totally.
If you've got an ego problem,
I love it.
So that you know what? That's one of my rules in my nation. If there's a problem between alliances, those two people are required to leave, go in the corner, and fuck off. You know what I mean? That's my nation rule.
I wish, but see, you gotta understand, a lot of those individuals who are in a pissing contest are all higher ranking. They're all 40, 41, 39s.
They're just following the wrong leader.
It's usually the smaller farmer cities who are fighting over a mine or who's going to go in there and gather first. That's what I'm seeing. Just ridiculousness.
But if the leaders are doing it, just leave the leaders.
You have to step up and be the better person when it comes to civil war. One of you has to cave and get rid of your ego and step up and take one for the team, for the nation. That's the only way to do it. I just got out of a civil war. Woody knows this.
Yeah.
And we finally got over it, and now it's amazing. I'm loving it. But somebody had to take the first step, and that's the key. Someone has to take the first step.
Yeah. No,
I
mean,
get that everybody has to take a first step.
No, it's just it's not everyone. It's just the 2R5s need to take that step. They need to just sit down and talk like adults. One needs to make a sacrifice, and the other one will make a sacrifice once the other one does as well.
Woody and Woody, Kiss and Pistol very well. Neither one of them are going to come to the table and actually work something out. That's where the conflict is.
I think the issue that you guys have in your nation is that when something gets posted in nation chat, everyone has to have their opinion, which does not help. It just adds fuel to the fire. And as a top person of that alliance, they have to back their players. Now, if everyone just kept their mouth shut and let the two top R5s talk about it, it probably would have been resolved way long time ago.
Stay out of nation chat. Nation chat is the ultimate of things. That's
okay, man.
Nation chat is the worst place to go try to talk.
You do realize nation chat causes war.
Oh, hell yeah.
Things translate. You can say hello to someone and you'll turn around and say, I fucked your mother.
Or it's a C-34 that says something like, oh, you guys are weak as hell, this and that. It's like, dude, you're a 34. You should really keep your mouth shut. Like you really have no room to talk.
So here's a question. When someone starts talking trash in nation chat,
I block
Does that give you reason to burn them?
I just block them.
Sure.
What I do,
but what if it's another leader or it's another person that's a
block them?
Block them?
Block them.
Well, it depends what they say. So I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you. One of the rules I follow is you can cuss at people. You can say this, blah blah blah. There's a line where you draw on racism, sexism.
Okay.
bringing real life shit in, like bringing like war shit in.
Ooh,
Okay,
bringing in your real
you
life, bringing in your real life
you
situation.
wanna you look. We're in a game where we troll each other,
Yeah.
but there's a line. You don't be racist. You don't be sexist.
You
You
don't
don't say your mum this and that.
you don't
You want to
talk
call
really.
someone an asshole? Call someone an asshole. But I'm telling you straight up, if someone I've had people being racist to me. I'm telling you right now. You think I turned around and just waited them? What? Oh yeah, they didn't mean it or they were drunk. I don't give a shit. The moment the racism comes out your mouth, I'm burning you down.
Yeah,
I don't care
that's
if it's me or
Word.
someone else. And the thing is, everyone in the nation should be as one on that. Even the player in that alliance who's being racist, that alliance should know better to kick that person out.
oh, absolutely.
Racism does not exist anywhere. Sexism does not exist. It doesn't matter if he's your fucking leader. It doesn't matter if it's a C40. What gives him the right to be racist or sexist to
I
someone
agree.
else?
I agree 100% with that. Like in my nation, I got three. Like when it comes to nation chat or global chat, you don't talk politics, you don't talk racism, you don't talk religion. And you know what? In real life, any kind of real life scenario, or even at your own job, those are the three things that you never talk about because those are differences of opinions and beliefs by people, and you have no right, and no one ever has a right to try to change someone's belief.
Guys, you all got to understand. We spend on this game and we do whatever, but we all come here to play, have fun. Some people come here to escape the real world. Something I said to someone a little while ago, and honestly, it's something that's happened not in this game, but in another game. Some people come into a game because they have real life issues. Okay,
Hmm.
and you could be that one person that tips them over the edge and end up
Does
killing themselves. Because
yeah.
I've genuinely spoken to some people in my nation
We
who
need
have
a
come
we
into the game
right, but we
and
can't. Hey, we can't really say that on a live.
all right, sorry, like for example, some people will come and say, like it's a mum.
They do
It's
harm.
okay, it's a mum who comes and tries to connect with her son. Like, trust me, I've burned someone and they've turned around and said, please don't burn me. Look, I'm trying to connect with my son. This is the only way. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but just follow these rules. So what I'm saying to you guys, yeah, I might come across as an asshole, a lot of people that know me, but honestly, genuinely, I have a heart as well. And when someone genuinely says that to me, and I think, my God, like, if they're trying to connect with their son or whoever, I'm not saying that situation, but any situation, like, you need to understand, like, it's a game. Don't bring real life things into it.
Yeah.
Just play the game as the game. Taunt, troll, whatever. Don't bring religion. Don't bring real life issues into the game.
All right. Got it. We got to move on
End
because
of.
we got a
Yeah.
list to go to. So over here in 823, we have Volmer. He's a 40. Was a 40? He's a 40. It looks like they got their shit together. I mean, other than this down here in the eighth, Mr. Belvedere, you know, they got their stuff together. See if they even fight though. They fight for the
So,
800s, so I mean they're fighters. I don't know
sorry,
what
Woody, just to confirm, are these the confirmed merges?
these are confirmed merges. Yes,
Oh, okay.
we don't know the actual nation they're gonna merge into because KSL hasn't happened yet. But these are the confirmed. They got the golden tickets. They posted it. There's literally two or three players that were staying up all night gathering information. So these are confirmed.
So who got the worst one out of the all?
Well,
Me.
a lot of
Excuse
I've
me.
noticed there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these that are on the list that they are not saying all, but there are a lot of them on the list that they are in civil war, and they're merging with another civil war nation.
I think Camel's had enough. They just for genocide and you lot can just get together and kill each other.
Hey, Woody, you made a comment about when these mergers, when you were talking about a lot of these nations were in civil war.
Hmm.
It could be a lot of these nations were in civil war trying to thin their nation too. So
That's a good
maybe they'll
possibility as well.
change their philosophy or ideas now.
That's a good point too. That's a very good point.
Just for confirmation on that, just a tip. No, there is literally just really bad troll Civil War nations in this list.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a lot of it had nothing to do with trimming.
Do you think there's going to be any more mergers coming soon?
Probably next month.
I hope so.
Probably next month, and then you got GC. So 823. It's not looking too bad. I mean, they got their. It looks like they got their top alliance where they should be. couple, stragglers here and there, and then they're going to be merging with. Who is that?
Shut down. Someone's having a party.
I'm looking. I got.
Somebody let a farmer in the room.
It was Jack. It was Jackal. It was Jackal. Sorry, Jackal. But they're going to be merging with 853, so we will definitely go into 853 real quick. Fraggle, can you mute up real quick? I hate muting people, but when people are getting yelled at or discussing how to dispense their drugs.
Hey, you had no problem muting me. Let's go. Let's get to it.
853. Who is that now?
You can have fun by yourself.
Purge, mute your mic.
Red Bull.
853.
I was about to say it ain't me.
No, I just passed it.
Sound like nigga.
Nah, it was Purge at that moment. He muted up. We're looking for 853, guys. 852, 851, 853 right here. So 823 and 853, as soon as it pops up. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a new computer. It's being built right now, so hopefully this will be much faster when I do get it going. So they got 241s, 249s. Their top guy is in a different alliance. Oh, I remember this one. I remember these guys. We're not going to get too in depth with this. This is a civil war nation right now. They are fighting. So they're going to be in this one. Officers, Pride's got 9.9, has a 41. A little bit behind, but I'm sure he's going to be moving that. I think he said last live, he said he's going to be moving that. Got to jump off that one real quick. Real quick. All right, so the next one we're going to go into 864. 864. Anyone know anything? Anyone here from 864?
I can be from 864 if you need me to.
Anyone know anything about 864?
Yeah, I'm not on there, Woody.
Kurumi's going to be merging with that nation, I think.
Kurumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she's here. She's a. Hold on, I'll tag her.
I know. I know.
right?
Yeah. I know who she is. She's a sweet little. Okay, yeah, she's awesome. So I'm wondering if these guys are. This looks like a heavy. I can't tell if they're Korean or no. They're. All these guys around me are gay. Well then, like happy.
That's American.
He meant it's American. He meant like happy guys. He didn't mean like the other way around. He meant like happy.
Well, he meant he's happy that they're around him.
Yeah, he's happy. I can't believe I read that out loud.
He loves the attention.
Something like that. But let's see what the kills are. See if they're actually. So they are fighters. This guy's definitely a fighter. The top. Yeah, they're all fighters.
Not really. Just because you have kills doesn't mean you're a fighter.
I mean, yes. I mean, you can kill farms, those troops like that to try to move up the list. But, I mean, let's check and see what they got reputations in here.
I think reputation you only get to see if you have a city in that nation.
Yeah, unfortunately. Dang. Elite War. Ooh, 355. So they're ranked like 355. Okay.
I'm from 864.
You're from 864? You guys in Civil War?
Are we in a civil war? No.
No, you guys fight or like for like Void and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, we're Void heavy.
Fight heavy? Yeah, I was gonna say I noticed there are a lot of kills by these. Now, is it just the top players, or you guys send a lot of people at once?
We do individual attacks, but we try to focus on big team attacks.
Good.
So you don't have any internal conflict within your nation then? Like people are not killing
obviously there's little petty rivalries, but it's not like a big thing. Like we're pretty peaceful. We're actually in discussions with the nation that we're merging with at the moment.
Do you know Do you know which nation you're going to be moving to with 875?
Yeah.
You guys going to go to 875, or you guys going to stay in 864?
We haven't decided that yet.
So,
Sorry,
benefit
go on.
buildings. Look at your benefit buildings in both nations, and whoever has a better and more war buildings, that might be the best pick. And I know that people have said that they went the opposite way, that they've counted it and all of a sudden it was different. But if that's happened, it's not happened many times. But yeah, count all you guys as war buff buildings and pick the one that has more war buildings, not the recruiting speeds and the heal speeds, the war buildings.
This is kind of a specific scenario, but when you have two nations like this, 864s in one globe, 875s in the other, but they're like right on the top end and the bottom end of that range, does that matter at all?
Wait.
In comparison to the benefit.
Repeat that. Sorry.
So 864 is in globe 10, 875 is in globe 11.
Ooh, two different globes. I'd probably go, honestly, you might
Like, even when they're that close sequentially in numbers,
that's a big
but
deal,
they're
though.
technically in different globes, is that more important than benefit buildings?
So let me ask you one thing. How close are they from globes? Like, are they the next nation to be in that globe?
I think 872 is the beginning of globe 11. I could be wrong on that. So
they're gonna be dropped
really
down.
close.
They're gonna be dropped down for GC anyways.
Okay.
Because
That's why I'm
the
asking.
more the nations below you that are merging, they're allowed to have what the tip. What was the number they allowed to have? Was it like 37 or 36 nations in per globe? And then when people get merged, well, the next people that are in the number drop down to that globe.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah. So if they're only two away,
I would base it off who's around you, and do you want to run north or you want to run south?
yeah. You want to go against this whale or you want to go against that whale? You choose.
Yes. Yes. Pick
But-
the least of the tough ones would be my recommendation.
But the problem is they're so close to globe 10 that
There's so many whales
no
that I
matter
work
what,
now.
no matter
I'm
what,
aware
they might be stuck in globe 9 no matter what in GC.
There's whales everywhere now. It's just insane. What's that globe that has all the lock nations up north? Which globe was that?
Oh, in the one. Which one? Like, I know the 700s globe is just fucking crazy with lock nations.
Someone was saying there was a globe that was
I think
really
that's
dedicated, like 90%.
I think it was like 1100s.
Yeah, 1100s.
They're like,
Is that what it is? I knew there was one, so I would stay away from that one. Would be my recommendation.
Yeah, Woody.
Yeah.
We on a list. We officially merging with 473, but I don't see it on yours.
because we already talked about it.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, that was the first one that we talked about. I was like, hey, get him in here, and you weren't in here, so we talked about that for like a good 10 minutes, and then we had to move on. But
I got you.
But I was hoping you're in here now, so. But yeah.
For the person who came online who said they're not in civil war, it would be a good thing for you to find out if that nation you're merging with is in civil war. And then obviously try and work around that. Because if you guys are, void heavy and you're winning and stuff, you don't want, the other nation's problems coming into your merge. So you may want to find out if they are, if they're not. If they are, what are the issues? And try and, help iron them out.
Yeah, no, we've talked about it. They are not in civil war either.
Oh yeah, they're not. Look at this.
They've got a good merge.
Yeah, they got their shit together.
Their main issue is that they have gathered all their strong active players into one alliance, so it's kind of boring for them. Like they've discussed with us that they're finding it difficult in phases 1 to 4.
I'll give you a solution.
Void and Frenzy.
I'll give you a solution, and I mentioned this in the last podcast. So anyone new here, when you are merging, okay, we have something called an alliance record now of all events. Okay, Elite War, Void War, Frenzy, everything. Woody can point it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
You go in there, and it gives you every player's stats, who joined, who didn't join. Anyone that doesn't join will have a line next to a name or 0.
Yeah, it'll look
Some
like
people join and sit in a base and get 0 points. That does not mean you're active.
yeah.
Okay, so what you
They'll
would
look
do,
like they'll look like this.
yeah. So what you do, you take that data, okay, and you take the data from your top alliance and you take that data from the other top alliance, and then it's black and white there who is active and who isn't.
Yeah.
When you make the first cut, doesn't mean that the person who didn't make it is, being singled out. It's just based on percentage of activity. And then once you've played your, let's say, first round of events, or whether you want to do it every month, whatever, you look at the participation rate and then you switch people out. People can't get butthurt if it's there in black and white,
Yeah.
which is why it makes it so much easier for you guys. We never had this in the beginning. So, when you tell someone to get out of the alliance because they're not participating, it's like, oh, you hurt my feelings. But you've got this. So I would say if you're having problems in making your top alliance, use that.
And
The first top.
Yeah.
Now, when you
No,
when
in
you use
864, we have no issues with phases 1 to 4. Like, currently in our void, we are 500 million points up.
So with that being said, using this, look at not just one date. Look at all the dates and compare, because there are some times where one of your guys that's very active, he just can't be there. He something came up. But if you're looking at all the dates, like the past couple months, and they're literally at the bottom, not even active on every single void or every single frenzy or elite war, every kind of thing that you have, they're just not there. They're just in the alliance. It's time they moved on to a farm alliance, because that's exactly what they're using your alliance for: free gifts and to use your mines.
Just to jump on that, you've also got to decide what events. Remember, there are so many events. Not everyone can play all the events. So
Yeah.
you guys also need to decide what events are most important. And my personal preference, and most of the guys here, would say Void should be one,
Elite War.
GC, Elite War, and GC. Battle
Yeah.
Frenzy, don't worry too much about. It's a training ground. It's just training yourself for Void. But I would say the 3 that you should focus on are Void, Elite War, and GC.
Yeah. Those are the ones that matter. Unless, I mean, there are some nations out there that they just don't care for elite wars, because they don't have enough to even contend, even in like rank 400.
Yeah, but if you're
I
a new
wouldn't agree
merge,
with
you,
the
you should
GC
if you've
statement.
got 100 people and you've got cross regions and stuff, you still should have about 50% of your lines in the elite war.
You're right. You're right. And you know what? Elite War, honestly, is probably the numbers where most of the numbers show up the most.
And if you got huge participation for elite war, then you can pay polar event as well.
Yeah, but if you're just freshly merged and you're not doing 80 plus, then you didn't do the merge right. Like you didn't pick the players right. So I mean, I would agree it needs to be north of 50%, but like,
Yeah,
seriously,
that was like the bare minimum, dude.
yeah,
But
right,
it's
right.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is how you stop arguments and feelings. Use the data that's given to you. All of us would hope that Cam will bloody allow us to download it or extract it, but you can't. Someone needs to do the donkey work and put it into an Excel or whatever. But once you've done it, you can use it to monitor. And I'm sure in your nation there is one person who's very good at Excel that can probably do it in a couple of. So do that. That will save you a lot of aggro. Have a Discord group with people. Show it there in black and white. If someone complains about it, then they're an idiot.
Yeah, there's one person in our nation that does that sort of thing already.
Well,
there you go.
Go off those numbers and stick to them. And if your R5 wants to be that person, like, well, I'm friends with him, then he's probably not the correct R5. Lindsay, sorry. I don't know what that was.
Woody, real quick to add to what Goat was saying, but I don't agree with GC, because GC is a totally different conversation. If you're not a GC nation, no. That interferes with your void and your frenzy, wasting items, because we all know GC is expensive. It will.
No, of course. But what I'm saying is, as a nation, GC is the ultimate prize, isn't it? It's the one that everyone wants. So of course, if you're going into a new merge, and by the sounds of these both nations, they mentioned they play Void. You know, they play a lot of Void. The other nations not in Civil War. You know, they can come together. They can try. You know, it doesn't mean you have to go and win it, but you know, you learn and you try. Of course, it's expensive, but you know, if it really depends, because at the end of the day, you guys could merge with the other nation who might be a battle frenzy nation who just wants to keep their, you know, BP, and they don't. We all know a lot of people don't play Void because they don't want to lose their BP.
Like the
You
Lock
know, so
Nations.
yeah, so you know, they rather kill each other inside in their own nation than go and lose it to someone else, which is just completely stupid. But yeah, I'd rather kill someone else in another nation and lose my troops than lose my troops killing someone in my nation. But you know, but yeah, they might be frenzy. So you know, you work that out. But you know, any true player of this game should enjoy Void. And this sounds really harsh, but you should be grinning and smiling ear to ear when you zero someone and you make them lose all their troops. All right,
Man,
it's
that's
horrible, but it's a nice feeling.
it's the I just wasted $20,000 of troops of theirs gone. That's
But
the
that's why
feeling.
that's the risk they do. That's the
Oh
risk they
man!
play this game.
Oh my god! But one day it might be you. We just lost $250,000 in troops.
Dude, I'm waiting for the day they hit me. I've been sitting unshielded with 400 million BP. They still haven't hit me yet.
I know, dude. Well, I mean, there's certain players you just can't. All right, moving on. That was 875 and 864. To me, it looks like it's going to be a decent merger. They're not. They're both not in Civil War, so that's good. That they might be able to come together and make things happen. Moving on to 883. 883. And majority of these are, you know, they're in the 800-900 nations, so they're getting their time to shine. Am I in the wrong? No, I'm in the right one. What I don't see on the list is any lock nations.
That's good.
Well,
Don't need to talk about
that doesn't mean that they're not getting it. That just means that no one knows because you know you can't raise
693 is merging.
with who.
567.
Yeah, you wish. You wish. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Where's Nürnberg when you need him?
That
He ends up
breaks.
finding all this information.
If they did that, that will literally break their law of their
Hey,
land.
quiet down. We're setting rules and changing laws every day now.
Yeah, you ain't changing the CCP law. I tell you that now. Mister whatever his name is, I don't even know his name. He'll come down hard.
You know what will bloody piss everyone off is if these lock nations end up getting a more than 2-nation merge.
Well,
And we don't find out. We
No, I
don't
mean-
find out until later.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? That happens all the time.
Absolutely.
That happens all the time.
Non-stop.
That's
what I'm saying. It will happen hidden, and they'll keep it hidden, and then all of a sudden we'll find out like weeks later. And then
you find out they're in void. You find out they're in void. Like, whoa! Thought they only had 641s. How did they only have 641s? Now they got freaking 20. What's going on? So, over in 883, they got Mr. J. It does look like they got two alliances that are kind of split up. I don't know if they're in. Let's see if they are fighters. They are fighters, but I don't know. Are they in Civil War over there in 883? Guess we check the bubbles. Check for bubbles.
You have some people from 886 in the chat.
Okay, cool. 886. Do you know anything about them over there in 883?
Yep.
Yes.
There's debuffs.
Yes, they have a little bit of a civil war going.
And do you guys have a Civil War going?
No, we do not.
So with that being said, knowing that you're going to walk into a possible Civil War nation, what is your guys' opinion about that?
Well, we've had them both in Void and Frenzy, and we beat this nation both times.
Okay.
But since then, have stayed in some contact with a couple of the players, and have a little bit of a good rapport. So honestly, we asked them if they'd be willing to do a ceasefire, and they both agreed. Both alliances agreed, and we're moving forward today in our chats, trying to move towards a super alliance.
Okay, so the nation of 883 has agreed to have a ceasefire.
Correct.
That's good. That's good. That's actually really good.
Just to add to that, when you say ceasefire, make sure they communicate to their players not to accidentally, air quote, hit people in the uranium mine as well, because
Yeah.
that will spark shit off as well.
Yeah.
We've got to stop hitting them in the uranium mines ourselves.
You
No,
guys.
but what I'm saying is sometimes some
They're hitting
idiot
each
gets
other in the mines.
But that's what I'm saying. Some guy will go and say, "Oh, I didn't get the memo." It's a
Yeah.
responsibility of the R4s and the R5.
So the nice thing about it is we actually. Sorry, my kids are having fun in the background. We've actually. I have a player in the One Alliance, and I personally am in the main alliance with a city. So getting to see and talk with them.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you right now.
Come on.
What city level are you? Oh, there she is, right there, 34.
I'm the R5 of EAD in 886.
You're a cactus. I feel
Monkey.
I feel like I just got
monkey.
I feel like I just got catfished.
No. No, actually, Woody, I had talked to you about another city I was playing while a player was out.
Yeah,
and it's the main city.
Gotcha, it's the top
So
guy.
I play several.
Gotcha,
I play several cities there.
So I mean, that sounds good that you guys are gonna be able to get your shit together. Like Goat was saying, it's very important that the ceasefire, and I would say when you guys say ceasefire, give it 48 hours to be confirmed, because there might be a day where they don't log in for a full day and they're going walking back in thinking that there's a full civil war going on.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm a straggler.
Yeah.
And the biggest thing is trying to, like we guys are talking about benefit buildings, like gone in there and seen who has more, better technology, and all of our benefit buildings seem to be equal. It's 5 across the board. So there really doesn't seem to be much benefit over one nation versus the other. So I think we're going into chaos land at the moment of let's have fun, and we'll get the rest of it figured out once the actual merge
Oh,
comes.
here's a question. Do you guys have any, the out of ordinary troll players? Every nation has one.
Yeah. Every nation has
I'll
it.
tell you the reason where I'm going with this. When you go to plant your flags, you're always going to have some asshole who's going to end up putting a bloody hole there to mess up your flag planting direction or whatever you want to do. So if you have one of those or a couple of those in your nation or the other nation who are going to try and sabotage it, just speak to people, get them to kind of use their farm alliance to plant the hole next to the buff building that you're going for. And then once you get to it with the flags, then you start removing flags and
From the farm alliance?
move the farm alliance, because you're gonna get people who are gonna do that, and the best way to do that is use your farm alliances to get the path there. Then go plant them somewhere else, and it works out better that way. Just some advice on previous experience.
And make sure, excuse me, and make sure your farm alliances don't cross the territory, that line.
Yeah.
Because, and if they do, make sure it's the other alliance asking, hey, do you have an extra farm alliance that you can hold this spot for me? Don't be the person that goes over into the other person's territory planting flags to hold spots. Hold your territory, and that's it. And then once you're done, once you're done, I mean, I'm not sure how many farm alliances you have, but after your first merge, you probably only have like 8, maybe 9 tops.
I think the one thing, Woody, I don't know if this is still the case, but I think obviously it's every 2 hours, every 4 hours you can plant a flag.
2 hours, yeah. 2 hours for 48 hours, and then it's open game.
Okay, and then if you guys have someone with a deep wallet or deep pockets, if they create an alliance in the new merged nation, I think they can use gold to plant flags faster than someone who's coming with an existing alliance. Just a bit of some inside info.
They have to be in R4
In terms of strategy for holding territory that we want, or just in terms of strategy
territory for your main alliance.
Understood.
None of the academies, which I call farm alliances, should be even putting any kind of territory on the map until the 3 or the 4 top alliances have their territory, all their buff buildings, and everything that comes with the top alliance. None of the farm alliance should be doing that other than holding territories for the main alliance.
The main alliances.
Once the main alliance,
they get the
that's a great
leftovers.
strategy.
Yeah, and when it comes down to farm alliances, if you have 20 farm alliances, you better get rid of them. Like if you got a farm alliance, there's only 10 people in there. You better consolidate that and get rid of those farm alliances. Make it 100 people, 100 farms in
Should
there.
I have 35 like farms and I'm ready to consolidate them down to 4?
I mean, you're gonna.
Why do you have 35
Yeah,
farms?
that's a
People
lot.
I
gave
can't
them to
even
me.
have one.
Just let them die.
People gave them to
Let
me.
them die. Let them
Oh, I
die.
have been.
Park them in the
Just kill
corner of the
people. You
maps.
get them faster.
You can park them in the corner of the
Well,
maps, or you can park them in the
I
center
would
of
say
the
just
map.
no. I would just use them as buffer buildings afterwards.
Yeah, I mean they've
Oh,
been places
like
that I
walls, like
move
wall
around.
cities. Yeah, like wall cities.
But
But
I also, I mean, I have a version that runs my farms that helps me. So I also give away free resources when I don't want to mess with them.
I know what you're saying, but we're not going to talk about that on the live when you say version.
I figured as much. So that's why I worded it that way.
If it's down to me, I would always say you don't need a farm. Just
Yeah,
wait until
so
purge. Just wait until purge, and you get all the resource you need.
you really do.
I kill for points. I don't kill for resources.
Right, but like if for instance someone gets killed because their bubble didn't drop 2 hours before void starts, there's probably going to be fucking 60 million minerals in there. And at that point, like in my nation, the first hour, let's say when 2 hours is coming up, the 2 hour mark, your own alliance needs to kick and burn. When it comes down to that last hour, you're open to the nation. Like,
Oh, dude, did you just say 2 hours before void starts you would kill the troops and take the resources?
Absolutely.
Wow, you're fucking ruthless.
Absolutely. Well, the 2 hour mark they have is my alliance has to kick and burn my own people within that 2 hour mark.
I would just kill them, but I wouldn't
I
take their
literally hate that so bad that you only do it 2 hours early.
Well,
right?
I
It should be
mean,
done like 6 or 7 hours early.
well,
Like
here's
people should do.
here's the thing.
You know what I mean?
Here's the thing.
Because then
Our
you're messing with it
yeah,
right
but here's
before. You know?
here's why I do it like that. Is our nation don't have problems with bubbling.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, so if
one,
it's
maybe
like one
two,
person.
maybe one or two, three at tops in the entire nation.
Okay.
They get burned per void.
Okay.
So I mean,
Well, listen, the reason why Woody takes the resources
the
is because
same
someone's
thing
going to
2
take it
hours.
anyways.
Yeah.
You know, someone's going to take the resources, so you got
No,
to take the resources.
I beg to differ.
Now,
When it comes to void, no one goes for resources anymore. It's too dangerous to try and get resources in void.
Well, we're talking
unless you're some big wally up, big dick motherfucker with 500 million BP.
No, listen,
and no
how
one's
many
hitting.
how many lock nations do you go to where there's like 50 like level 20s that are like piling into the cities and they're like, please give me resources.
He's never seen one
I've
yet.
never fought a lock nation, and I would actually feel sorry for any lock nation that I face because I would literally empty everything.
Well, then that's so up here. Like you're from the ancient nations, goat. So the ancient nations literally, you on bubble, you got 70 people coming towards you.
What in a lock nation?
No, in your nations.
Oh but dude, that's with any nation. You go try and farm resources with your main, you're asking for trouble.
Hey, hold on.
Absolutely.
Someone's way over talking everyone.
So
LT
before
Jingle.
you guys to go off on another branch, are there any other points besides like using farm alliances to help hold alliance buildings as you're going through? I don't anticipate that, but I like to plan for the rest.
Your rules of your nation has got to be very simple and very clear. So
Well, we do a pretty good job.
What I mean by simple is it's got to be able to be understood by all languages.
Correct.
And it has. What I mean by simple is make it sweet and simple. And once you have those rules, don't change them to the next merger. Stand by your rules, and that's it. Don't change them because this week we're going to change it to this, and next week we're going to change it. Don't do that. Because all that's going to do is cause animosity.
You can tweak it as you go.
Yeah,
obviously, don't make big changes. But
when you tweak it, when you tweak it, you might tweak it and think it's such a little tweak, but a whole entire alliance might be like, whoa, what are you doing?
At the same time, everyone's got to agree to that rule before you post it.
I agree. Everyone does have to agree to the rule. The R5s do.
Sorry, when I say everyone, we mean like the top 4 or the top 5.
Yeah.
No one gives a shit about the 5th or the 6th down.
Yeah, it's true.
And you know,
I was gonna say, like,
They can
seriously,
cry.
get
They can
everybody
cry
to
all
agree
they want. It
something. It's
doesn't.
like,
another thing that you know, I want to put out there, and it's been said a lot of times, is that the people that don't realize that the nation, your spenders are the ones spending to win wars and stuff like that. And remember, I think Lee God said it, and I think Goat said it, and I'll say it too. And don't think bad of us, but it's the truth. They're allowing you guys to play with them. At any point in time, that freaking whale can eliminate the entire nation. So please consider that the rules that they're putting out there is to protect you and stop him from doing it to you. He's allowing you to play.
And if you don't believe that, go visit 151 and you see how many people are shielded from me.
or 725.
Yeah.
Or 725. Just see the one guy without the shield and everyone is in shield, and you know who's the pissed off one.
Like seriously, if when it comes to void, literally all you gotta do is bubble, and you're already following the rules. It's not like that's all you gotta do. Bubble.
Laugh? You know the one thing that makes me laugh, and this might go down to your rules as well. So, I don't know how you'd wanna, every nation needs purge, by the way. You have to have a purge rule.
Yeah.
So, you can either have, a 3-day purge, so from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so they get to use a 3-day shield, or you can say, okay, I don't know, from Friday up to this time, only alliances from, I don't know, 6th down need to shield or hide troops, and then the next day, for the top 3 don't, and the rest do, and then on the the final 6 hours.
That's like second merge kind of stuff, though.
You do
man.
that,
Like,
but what I'm saying is when you set these rules, when you tell people they need to shield, you hear this crying about I don't have gold to shield, I don't have gold to shield. But the moment you start whacking
them die
everyone,
then.
but this is the funny thing. They don't have gold to shield. But the moment you start eliminating them, they live in a shield for 3 months. So how did they get gold in 3 months?
Let them die.
That's so true.
Let them die. I mean, mostly for voids, right? So let them to get hit.
In my honest
Obviously, you're gonna
opinion, no.
lose.
In my honest opinion, no one really needs to shield unless you're a fat city, because you can hide all your troops in the fort or in another player. You don't even need to be worried in frenzy because you don't lose resources. In void, you don't need to worry because if someone's trying to farm you, to be honest, you just get one of the other guys to speed in and kill him. So to be honest, you don't really need to shield unless you're a fat city that can't hide all your troops. So technically, you don't actually need to worry about shields.
I think it's regardless because even if it's shielding or hiding troops, the point is not to let everyone giving away the points. But at some point, if you want to really be a competitive, alliance or nation, let them die. You're gonna be losing some events kind of often, probably. But let those people who doesn't care to die.
Yeah.
I learned that the couple voids ago, and it's better because it doesn't make any sense for people who spend a lot or medium spend or minimal spend, to catch up on points for all those fuckers who, I'm sorry, who doesn't care. It's better just let them die. Eventually, you're gonna start winning again those events, but with the people who actually cares.
I agree 100%
The ones who care are the ones either who spend money or invest time into this game. The ones that don't, the ones that are part-time players, the ones that come online every so often, what they think because they downloaded the wrong app instead of Tinder, that they deserve to kind of play. No, part-time players, kill them. After this long, 2 years, 3 years, you don't need part-time players. They're only going to cause you points.
You guys want to hear something really funny? Random walks in and says, "How the fuck is this stream full?" Like he had to wait his turn to get in.
Oh, dude, that happened to me the other day. I was waiting to get in. I was like, "Fuck me, how can I get in?"
Hey, Woody. Apparently, if you start your stream in stage mode, then I guess you can add like 500 people instead of like 99.
Stage mode? I don't even know. I'll have to look into that. That'd be pretty cool. But I'd be going like this down the fucking list for hours trying to get to the bottom.
Stage mode.
One quick question, guys. When you move to the new nation and you plant the alliance hall, How many players can you start out with? Is it 30 in the alliance?
No,
No,
same. So
same.
if you merge, you don't start as brand new. Everything that you've
Oh,
had goes over to the new nation.
got it.
Yeah,
So
so
if
you
we're at
have
So
100,
all your stats, all your levels, everything stays.
all your
All your
points,
players.
all your
It's
The
just
points.
hall will
your
still
all
be
your flags
14.
and the hall and the fort gets picked up.
Yeah, it's just remember. Okay, remember when you first started the game, how you guys were just spread out like
yeah.
throughout the map.
She's like,
It's
no.
gonna be the same way. It's gonna be the same
I'm
way.
like, I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I first
She
started.
was
It's
like, no.
it's gonna be the same exact way as you first started. Everything's gonna be spread out. You're gonna be on the other side of the map. Your friend's gonna be on the other side of the map, and you gotta pour in to make your hive, or at least close to the hive, and burn walls to make your hive and stuff like that. It's gonna be the same theory. And then once you get your alliance down, be sure you pinpoint where you're gonna put your hull at to match into where your flag is gonna be able to reach to the buff buildings.
One smart thing I've learned from a few older nations, especially if you kind of want to get the enemy to look for you, and you ain't got no civil war, and you don't need. And to be honest, the president war doesn't even go into your hall anymore. It's literally finished at the core. If
Right, that's weird now.
some people plant their hall in one place and they gather the lions somewhere else.
Yeah.
So when someone's looking for your hall, they find your hall, but you're nowhere there. you're like north of it or south of it.
Yeah,
So
but
you kind of it works and it doesn't work.
It does work, but I mean nine times out of 10, most alliances are close to the capital, or not the capital, the city buildings.
One of the cities, yeah.
Most of them are. There are some that they're relatively close, but they're just off a little bit.
Just don't
you
be that
have to
asshole.
travel
Just
too
don't be
far
just
from
don't be
us.
that asshole who plants the hall right onto the mega building black tar or the flag on there. Like don't
Why?
like why do you need to?
Okay, I'll tell you why.
He's
I'll
talking.
tell you. I'll tell you why.
I think he's
I'll tell
talking.
you why.
You're talking about
I'll
because
tell you why right now.
the time it takes speed there is, but
No. I'm talking. This is why you do it. Not the mega black tar, but you do it and you find a crevice inside of the Watson City or whatever. You find a crevice and
Yeah.
you shove your Alliance Hall inside of it, and then it encapsulates a lot of the C-35 zombies, and so you get the territory reward for putting it around the black tar. Like the smaller black tar squares, right? So you plant the flags.
the city.
You plant the flags. You plant the flags all around, that smaller black tar.
Yeah.
And so all of the territory that encapsulates and all of the zombies that are killed that are encapsulated around that, you'll get like recruitment speeds and you'll get heal
Oh, I
speeds
see.
and
I
stuff
know
like
that.
that.
I get what you're saying. So if you kill a zombie within your land or your flag area, you get more points. I remember reading that somewhere. Actually.
Yeah, but
you get more recruitment speeds, build speeds,
And more
like
rewards.
tear-
Yeah. I
The
remember.
problem-
you get gold, and for all of the non-spenders that are out there, it just helps the non-spenders of your alliance kind of like do just that much more for you, if you're one of the spenders.
See,
I agree, but Jonathan, I think that when you're so old, you don't give a shit about that. Go on.
The problem with doing that is that after merge, sometimes you have these buff buildings way out there, and if you let's say you pick right next to that city, the mud, whatever you want to call it, you might not have enough flags to get to that last buff building.
So the major thing to do, the major strategy in doing this is plant your alliance hall where it needs to be planted originally. so you could go pick up all of the buff buildings, right?
Yeah.
And then what you do is you grow your alliance to the point where it can outreach its fingers to what you want, and then relocate the hall later on in the black tar close to it, so that way you can get the rewards that you need to get.
That's something I've
But
never
you're
even thought
talking
about
something
either.
like that you're talking about like that in the sense of when, let's say, you get merged and you don't have an agreement with the other nation, right? So you're kind of looking for those benefits, knowing that probably you're going to have a civil war at first, right?
So the proper strategy is to collect all of your friends and all of your loyalists, right? And you collect all of your farm buildings. And so when you collect all of your farm buildings, what you immediately do is you go pick up all of the buff buildings that you agreed to. So in the last merging nation that I had, I picked out all the spots of where everybody was going to be placed because there was no civil war. Everybody listened to me, no problems, right? Well, now it might be a little bit different. It may not. They might listen to me. You know what I mean? Because I was trying to just make the nation stronger, right? Well, let's assume that there are trolls, and let's assume that they are trying to do what you're talking about. Okay. Well, what you have to do is you have to get all of your loyalists and all of your people that are behind you to take all of their farm alliances and place them down on all of the buff buildings. And when I say all of the buff buildings, I mean, let's assume that they place some of their halls or they place some of their farm halls on your territory because they want to be fuckers. Well, then you place some of your halls on some of their territory, and then you just negotiate it out in the end. You know, you negotiate it out. All right. Well, I'm going to lift this if you lift this. You know,
Let me ask.
let's assume though that they don't get the buff building, but what they do is they start placing a halls down to block your access to progress the fingers. Well, then it's the same result. You have to take more halls and place more halls down on in their areas or in their territories, and you got to block each other. So hopefully you can get the wiser people together to say, hey, let's just not do that. You know, you stay on your side, I stay on my side. We'll negotiate this out, and then if you want to go back to civil war, fine, we'll go back to civil war. But if not, we're going to pick out the buff buildings. This is what you're going to get. This is what we're going to get, and then progress from there.
Let me ask you something. I don't know if it was mentioned before. I just logged in, but there's any time frame or how that works in terms of who's gonna be first on the new.
So this is the way it works with that. This is the way it works with that. The moment you log in, you can place the hull down. Okay, and then 2 hours later, you can place your first flag. And then 2 hours later, you can place your second flag. And then 2 hours later, you can place your third flag. And then 2 hours later, you can place your fourth flag. It's a very, very slow process.
That goes on for 3 days, I think.
Yeah, and then
Holy
after that, you can do anything you want.
It's
Oh,
5
okay.
days.
Okay, but everyone
5 days,
starts at the same
5 days.
time, and it's not like, oh, I have access.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
right.
first
That's right.
hall.
That's right. That's right. But if you got like one farming alliance, or like let's say you get like a farming nation and they're super farmers and they have like 70,000 different farming academies, you know, then you know all you're gonna do is you're gonna burn those you're gonna burn those halls and stuff like that. But if they have fat, deep pockets, then they're just gonna use gold to replenish it. And if they don't have deep pockets and they have the alliance points, well, then they're going to use the alliance points. And then once they run out of that, then you progress, you know? So the best thing to do is just have good negotiation in the very beginning and say, listen, this is going to be our territory and this is going to be your territory, and stay out of our territory and we're going to stay out of your territory. Does that sound like a plan? And then if they say yes, then you guys work it out.
Unless, of course, you agree on merging actually like alliances as well, not just the nations.
The best advice for that, like let's say you're merging alliances, like I'll give FUA and TBL as an example of 725. So 725, like we're the number one alliance, and the FUA of 737 is the number one alliance, right?
Mhm.
Like and we would clearly be the best fit to merge with one another, okay? But I would strongly make it so that way FUA is a standalone and TBL is a standalone initially. Why? Because I can't really trust the people that we're at civil war with. So I can't trust them to be the strong second. I can, you know, they are the strong second right now because they're mad at me. But once they stop being mad at me, I don't know, they hate each other. Like the people that are packed into that alliance, dude, they hate each other. Like deep down, they hate each other. But they hate me more right now, so they like each other. It's the weirdest thing. So
what city are you?
what city am I in?
Yeah, no, what's your city name in
Hey
your
guys,
nation?
I'm not trying to interrupt, but we got to get a move on, you guys. We got to start going through the list. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're all right. I was just going to
Well,
say
that's the
something like that.
strategy. I wasn't trying to talk about me. I was trying to talk about the strategy of placing the halls and shit like that.
So we have
I appreciate that.
We have 890 right here. They got 241s, 38, and it drops from there for the 36. But when you go and they kill ranking, they got some killers there. Like this top guy, Cade, I can't pronounce it, Kazade, 406 million. That's now, is that in nation or is that cross nation kills?
That's mostly cross nation. He's probably one of the better players in like the mid range of this list, I would say.
Okay,
Him and
so then
like about it.
Why are these guys separate? Like two alliances?
So it's not a civil war nation. he's been trying to do everything he can for a while to get a merge.
Mm-hmm.
So he like went into their own alliance. This is what I've kind of understood from him and another player that is close with him. They basically like were trying to lower the top 10 like nation BP by not being in the top alliance, knowing that there was a chance that they would get a merge soon. They wanted to do everything they could to try and get that merge. And
he's a strong. He's definitely strong.
But it's not related to BP. It's related to player count.
So there's a couple.
Either way,
there's a couple things that when it comes to like the formula for a merger. I'll tell you right now, the whole stop spending thing has very little to do with it. Maybe unless you're an ancient nation and you're just going on strike, that could have a lot to do with it. But logging into your farms, ladies and gentlemen, you got one person logging in 30 farms. The system don't know that that's a farm. They just see someone just logged into that. So now there's 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, and it's only one person. They don't know that. So, and we all know what happens when a new nation opens. When does it close? When there's enough people there. So keep that in mind.
I mean, I don't believe that. I believe Camel knows exactly how many farms I have.
Well, I don't know about that.
Are you joking? Just because of the IP address, do you think they're going to do an IP address search on you? Unless you're racist and you're getting banned, they're not going to do that.
They're just going to read.
Everything.
They're going to just their system that they have is literally just going to count how many cities. God damn, that's a loud door. They're just going to count how many city logs in. Like how many cities have got logged into that nation. You know, that's one of the main. That's like one of the best and main ways that they look at who should be merged and who shouldn't be. And if you got 1,000 people logging in, well, hold on, dude. If you got 1,000 people logging into that nation, they think 1,000 people's logging into that nation. When really, in all actuality, it might only be 150.
So you think? So these lock nations, is that what they're doing?
No, the lock nations are on a completely different level. No one knows. No one knows why or how.
That's why they're fighting about it. They got to get packed in.
Countries.
They don't have the same amount. So they have to. They're all basically cities. They can't really do that many farms.
They don't got resource sellers over there. For one,
right?
That's why they're always in civil war.
Well, there's that, but then everybody's a city over there. They don't have a bunch of farms like we have here. They don't have a bunch of farms. They pack them in, and they pack them in because they don't have as many countries to be able to pack them in. It's only China. So what they're doing is they're packing them in with cities. So they're so desperate for resources that when they go to void, that's why they're using their main cities to be able to attack and get resources. And that's the whole reason why it's easy to beat them.
Yeah, that's why you got to be careful in terms of knowing when you feel ready to get merged or not, right? So if you know that you have a bunch of farmers, and this is something that I really appreciated to be, hearing a lot of your conversations. But if you're not ready, don't push it. Definitely, just actually push it to, growth the most cities you can to at least minimum C34. And then you can start to think about get rid of farms and stuff like that, and then you move to kind of push the merger. But before that, don't even think it, because it's not a good plan.
So over here, this is 897. They're going to be merging with 890. They they got a couple stray over here, but for the most part, they're all in VHS, the old cassette tapes that we watched a long time ago, and then they went to DVD. But they're over there. I want to see what their kill ranking is. See if they fight. I mean, they're fighters, so I mean, even this guy here, he's a fighter as well, and this guy. That's going to be interesting. Sly guy, he's a fighter, so that might be an actual decent setup as long as they're not in civil war.
Hey, sorry to jump in, Woody. I'm here from 897.
Okay. Are you guys?
What's up, man? Yeah, we're not in Civil War or anything, and it's very horny samurais, also known as the VHS tapes. But yeah,
did you say horny?
We used to be Way of the Samurai, and then A lot of horny people got involved in the name change, and then things escalated.
So very hot. Oh, I didn't read the name. Gotcha. Okay, now I see it. Wow. So you guys are not in Civil War though, right?
Nah, we have no shortage of idiots, but we've come a long way, worked out a lot of kinks. I'd say 6 months ago we'd have a completely different conversation, but now we're doing pretty good right now.
Good. Hope to God you guys have a good merge with 890. 890 has it got a couple of good people. Obviously you've been listening, so you know what you guys got to do. And after this, feel free, you can talk to people on the side, and they'll tell you better, more detailed things that you can go by for.
This is your second merger?
This is our first.
That's
We've
our
been waiting
first.
long time.
Okay. So
There's
you're
a lot
talking
of
about
impetus this
internal
morning when we found out.
alliances.
Yeah, the rest of all of these nations, it's first.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rest of these.
we talked to Cade and Bortel, not to butcher their names or anything. We've talked to a lot of people over there at 890, so everything seems pretty good right now. And they're
That's good.
the two CD41s. They're on board for joining up.
Sweet. So you guys are on board getting your Super Alliance, right?
Yeah, we got a Viber group right now. We're working out some kinks. So we actually have them for Void this weekend. So I thought that was a kind of interesting matchup. So
You know
we're
what?
going to see them. Then see them a few days later in Chaos Land.
You want to know what I would do? Like for
What's
real,
up?
being that you guys are gonna merge, I would literally give your freaking farmers away that are causing troubles. Give it to the other nation. Let them clean it for you.
I don't want to blow it up on the YouTube stream, but we've talked about some things. But yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, I'm happy for y'all. That's gonna be a good one. Do you guys know what nation you're gonna move to?
We're same globe, so we've talked about Alliance Tech. We're kind of working out that right now. We're sharing some pictures of some stuff, and we haven't really worked out all the kinks yet, but all the talks we've had today are pretty good. So I think we're in a good direction.
All right, cool. All right, that's cool. Get to knock that off the list. Congratulations, by the way.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You too. All right, moving into 898. Got to look up at 898, and they're going to be merging to 913. 898. All right, where you at? Where you at? Where are you? Here it is.
This is the dumpster fire of all the merges.
Oh, now I'm scared to look. Oh no. Ball
That's
sack.
all I'm going to say about it. I've commented previously.
Oh my god. Ball sack. Ooh, I do remember these guys. Scooter. I mean, it looks like they're
898 is not the problem. It's
898's not the problem. Gonna say that. I mean, they fight. Yeah, they fight, but ooh, what was the city? 37. Okay, so that ain't too bad. That's not too bad. They're a little behind, but they're not looking that bad. Titans are decent. Warplane. Got 1 gold. All right. So this ain't that bad. Let's look at 913. And you said that's the 913 is the nation that's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, the Care Bear C96.
I remember someone saying
the ultimate landmine. Dude, she's insane. I think she's just unmedicated.
This is basically the nation that all of us in that number range were just praying that if we did get in the pool, we wouldn't get.
In 913.
She probably spent about 100,000 gold just talking to herself in GC chat.
Like, is it just her that's the issue?
She's got a few followers, I think, that kind of tag at her heels. I don't know if it's a she. It makes sense that it's a she. But she's got a few followers that tag at her heels. Otherwise, yeah, it's just her.
Well, because the way I'm looking at it is this: whether she talks or not a lot, or talks to herself, or talks to her other half, better half, evil half, whatever you want to call it on Nation Chat, she's still killing. These guys are.
She kills their nation. She kills their nation. She doesn't fight in Void.
So they
all of those.
So they're Civil War. So they're in Civil War.
Yeah, she bubbles during Void. She might play during Frenzy, but during Void she bubbles. Those are all just her killing weaker players in the nation or anybody that unbubbles.
Well, she's sharing the
I
care.
mean, Woody, their strongest player quit because of this thing. That he literally just donated his city. He's gone.
This guy?
No,
I
the
don't know.
other one.
I mean, his name was Stormblessed, but I mean, I don't know what the name of the city is now. But from what Relly said, he's gone.
Man.
Like that's how bad it is. I mean, your best player, best spender, gone.
Jeez, that's got to be something hard. So why haven't you guys? It's only at 37. Why haven't you guys zeroed this one out yet?
You can't find him without a bubble.
Well, there's a time where he's getting kills.
I mean, maybe a year ago, something like that, 8 months. They found out about in nation doomsday SOS combo, and yeah.
Damn. Well, hopefully that bubble drops at one point, and she or he,
the girl,
or the voices in her head, you know, I don't know, I don't know who that is. So, but that's
she blows up their nation chat. Like they have to block her, otherwise it's just a constant stream of her just manically going off.
Take a picture of your nation chat and of their nation chat and post it. I want to see this.
You are in this nation
or whatever she's in. What is that? 913. I just want to see their nation chat.
Oh no!
What the hell? Did someone step on your nuts?
No, that was my kid attacking me. She'll be jumping on me screaming. So
Gotcha. Sorry. I'm still laughing. That's funny. That was funny. Well, I don't know what to say about this girl. 79 million BP as a 37, so she has her shredders.
Well, at least she likes sharing. She says that on the signature.
Sharing is caring. Please share. What? Yeah. What? Share
Who are
troops.
you?
Hello.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's okay.
Woody, I don't know if this is correct. I mean, Relly might know, but I guess, I mean, we talked about this nation before, but I guess her farm got burned one day, maybe for the new T4 rules, and it went to hell from that, supposedly.
Over a farm?
Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Over a farm?
Oh, she's mental.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure exactly what it was. It could have been something early on before that type of like.
Dude, I had this guy who named his farm his wife's name. And if you touched his farm, dude, there'd be like a year worth of hell from this guy. He'd be like the biggest terrorist ever. You know, and he literally made this city his wife's name and just stuff like that. And he would just go absolutely apeshit if you heard it, if you did anything to his farm.
Well,
is she alive?
Since we gotta move forward,
yeah.
I hope you guys are able to talk some sense.
There's
into
not
her.
much else to say.
Yeah, I hope you're able to talk some sense into her, and if that's the case, I mean, maybe you guys do need to. I don't know what to do for you. I don't know what to say if they're always bubbled.
If I was to make a recommendation to 898, talk to MK1, figure out what you need to do, and just move forward.
That's there's not much else you can say about it, honestly, because it's gonna happen. So that looks like it's gonna be. It might be because of that person. It might be a wasted merge. But if that person leaves, excuse me, if that person leaves, it might actually be a decent one. All right, moving into 906 and 908, and there was a lot of people here waiting for this one. A lot of people.
This is the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah. So.
Wait, what was in the 908?
That'd be Bryce. Ain't nobody.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh, bring in 908.
So 906. Gotta look for 906 first.
There's a few 906 guys in
Man,
here.
there you go.
If they want to speak up and give a little short story real quick on their nation.
I mean, yeah, if they're here, they can talk about it. I mean, we'll make it like kind of short and simple, but because there's other people waiting to see their stuff. But they got a 40 core, 38. Let's see what their kills are. They're fighters, guys. I know the older nation's like, they ain't nothing, but this isn't an old nation. This is relatively still newer. Real quick, before we move into that, I want to show. I just seen this come up, so I want to show what the Boy, don't be scared. Left your friends hanging. Now the person's just talking shit. That's all they're doing.
With themselves.
Oh, or unless someone posted in there and they deleted their message, and then it makes it look. I've seen that happen before.
I can guarantee you that's not the case.
No, they
Woody's
probably
an
went on for
optimist.
another 30 minutes.
GC chat,
trolling.
Woody, was disgusting. It was that bad.
I'm telling you, probably 100,000 gold just to chat in GC.
All right. So over here in 906, anyone? You said there's people here in the chat from 906. What's going on for your guys' nation? Don't be shy. Don't be shy.
What it
Bullets.
do?
You only
Lay
got
it out.
You only got
What it do? What it do?
You only got 173 people watching right now. Hey,
what's good, fam? What's good, Mark? DMB checking in from 906.
So,
welcome.
How is your nation? Is it strong or is it in civil war? You guys got your shit together because you're all in the top alliance.
My nation's awesome.
Nation's awesome.
I love 906, man.
Okay,
we got a lot of clutch fighters, a lot of people that love to fight, shoot out there, and have a lot of fun.
That's what
you just got to get it together a little bit better. That's all.
I mean, that comes in time. Now, do you know what nation you're going to go into? 906 or 908?
I think that's still up in the air. I'm not too sure where that agreement stands.
At this point, you guys are so close. I don't. It might just come down to buff buildings, and be like, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever.
And void record, maybe.
Well, yeah, void. Well, I mean, you guys are gonna. Yeah, it would be void record because you carry on, whatever nation you go on. So if one nation's got a 23%, guess what? You're still at a 23%. But if the other nation's at like 70%, when you move there, then you're at 70%. But yeah, you guys are all together. So you guys all your players haven't quit?
Nah.
All right.
We got a bunch of people that quit, but not everybody.
Right, but all your big players they're still there.
Yeah, for the most part.
Good. I see bullets. Yeah, that's.
Why is your guys' win rate not where it should be compared to your guys' strength?
What's their win rate at?
A lot of the times there's not a lot of coordination in attacks, I would say. Win rate, just participation. We get a lot of we've had a lot of, I think a lot of the other 906 players here can agree, we had a lot of leaked points.
Okay.
A lot of competitions we've played, a lot of people not shielding, and it messed up a lot of things for all of us. We should have purged a long time ago.
Yeah, we're gonna help you with that.
No, I mean, seriously, Woody. Like, I mean, when we go into our nation, I'm gonna break it down right now. 908, great nation, great leadership, great team, family. We're disciplined. We are one of the most competitive unmerged nations besides like 923 and 896. So 906 getting us is a true blessing for them. They're gonna love us. We are a great nation.
All right, we're gonna look at you guys right now. 908. So you
Yeah,
guys.
908. We've been looking forward to it for a long
Well,
time.
let me ask you guys something. Hey, is this something that you guys asked your VIPs for?
No.
Yes, sir.
So you guys.
Oh, I mean, they did.
Oh,
Us,
really?
we didn't. We ran out of time.
Well,
Dude, we were looking at all the nations, and I was like, "Yeah, let's get 906." And they're like, "Okay, let's look at these other ones." And then all of a sudden, Camel was just like, "All right, you're with 906." I was like, "Oh, sweet."
Hey, Travis, you want to do the backstory? We were looking at them back in September and August.
Yeah, we've been looking at them for a while.
Yeah, you guys are awesome for 906.
Appreciate
Milk.
it, man.
Yeah, this is Milk. This is Milk talking.
Am I in the wrong nation? No, I'm not.
No, you're in the right nation. So
Good
yeah,
night.
we're just hoping to pick up, a couple spenders and some active guys, and we'll be deadly.
Yeah, as long as we can get a hold of the leakers.
Yeah, I think we got a really good merge here.
So let me ask you something. Are you guys prepared to minimize you guys' alliance? Meaning, we all know people are gonna have to get kicked to make room for the other.
Oh yeah, we've got weak players that I don't care about.
Okay.
They're gone.
So I mean, you guys on both sides, you guys are.
We've got like 15 cities that actually do work. And I mean, we do work well, but we do good about like making sure the other cities just stay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like this is going to be a force to reckon with. Numbers are going to come.
Sounds, sounds nice to hear. Sounds nice to hear that the VIPs are hearing where or to which nations you guys want to merge, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's nice to see. It's nice to see that and hear that. And on top of it, there's a lot of stuff that like we talk about in these lives and stuff that Camel does listen to, guys. They might not listen to the full 5 hours, which is like if there's a really important topic that we want Camel to hear, it's going to be within the first 30 minutes. So this right here, this is a good merger. They're listening to you guys in mergers. Obviously, they're not going to listen to like a how do I put it, like a 785 and like a 796, stuff like that, or a 425 and a 373. They're not going to listen to that. They know better. Like that's not going to happen.
Right.
You're not gonna
Yeah, I
put
wanna.
a globe that usually on average have 4 to 5 C41s and then add 12 to
Yeah.
have everyone. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's not gonna
I will
happen.
load to. Yeah, I will load to my nation 994 merge with 993. That will be a dream come true.
Well, whoever's gonna get the 923, I'm shocked that they didn't get it. 923 didn't get it, but
No, 994 and 993.
they're gonna be the next one. 99. Oh, you guys didn't make the list.
No. I'm saying that will be a dream come true for me.
Well, maybe you'll get it. You ain't about it. You got decent officers at 38. You're right where you should be on your officers. That's good. That's real good.
I'll be probably at 11 and then go to C40 in the next 2 months.
You're literally right where you should be. That's good.
I'm cracking like 15.
That's really good. And your HP?
You're killing that.
Your HP is good too?
Yep, 1500 melee HP, 1500 attack, reduced damages. You know me. I know how to build a city, and I'll help anybody in 906 that wants any type of. We have that. Me and Travis, we're teachers. We teach. We help. Like 906 is gonna love us. I swear to God. Like we are everything that anybody ever wants in a merge.
All right.
Dude, how do you
We just don't have a whale or very very big spenders, but we all know that doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's a team game, and that's what we built 908 on is team.
Well, I mean, you guys kind of do have a whale. I mean, you got 39s for in the 900s. I mean, you might not have a mega whale, but being a 39, look, listen, there's still freaking nations in the 400s, in the 700s, the 500s, the 600s. They're still at 38s.
Yeah, our top three, we're probably all going 40 in the next so many months, so that'll help. And then I'm assuming 906 will have the same. They'll get some guys going 40, and well, at least we'll have the T13s to help out.
Yeah. Oh, you're going for those cannons. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
those cannons, they just rip. They rip through. But all right, so it looks like 906 and 908, they got their shit together. They're going to be a force to reckon with.
Hello, friends. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dill Pickles from 914.
Okay.
So we merged with 912 in the last merger.
Okay.
And we merged with a very strong nation. We have a whale. We created a super alliance.
Mm-hmm.
But due to leadership, that super alliance failed. We're not at civil war, but we're trying to figure out how to start over in a super alliance again.
Let me ask you something. When it comes to an R5, who in your alliance is looking out for the nation and not the alliance?
Well, I think right now we're struggling with a lot of confusion in the nation because we want the super alliance. We just wasn't happy with. So they make nation rules, and we accept that. But when the nation rules aren't broken, they're not enforced, and it caused a lot of frustration.
That right there is what I'm talking about. So what you need, all the R5s in each alliance, if you want your nation rules to be in stone and followed, each alliance R5 has to do the work. Meaning, if someone breaks the rules, they have to kick and burn them. They can't just be like, oh, maybe we got away with it this time. No, they have to recognize the issue and they have to take care of it. They have
So
to.
if they're not doing that, but you don't want to cause a civil war because you believe in the nation, where do you go from there?
Well, I mean, if you have a good R5, they're going to kick and burn their own player. And then from
So
there,
again, it's
you send
probably
that. Then from there, you send that guy to the third rank alliance, or you make him, blacklist the whole nation, meaning all three alliances or all four alliances.
L-
He's open
Let
to
me
attack.
let
well,
me
we,
put it
we went
let me
from
put it
a
this way.
super alliance to everybody went back to their regular alliance.
Listen, let me put it this way. So we have this R5. I don't remember when it was, but it was recently, like a month ago, maybe. Was void. For some reason, his shield dropped. We were kind of trying to contact him, and he says, if you guys couldn't reach me, burn me. Doesn't matter,
That's
And he was R5.
that would be a good R5 right there.
Yes. So exactly, that's take that in general, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
And
who
I'll
it
just
is.
say something else. If you have a really good alliance, that good R5 should have a bubble buddy, at least one, two, or three, or four bubble buddies that can log into a city,
Well, that's not like.
or get to the login screen, or just get to the login screen, like create a code for your city, and then allow people to be able to get to login screen so they can pop an 8-hour bubble for your city.
Again, that
Yeah,
I
but
do
I'm saying that
again.
my
Hold
point
on,
is
hold
in
on, hold on,
general.
hold on, hold on.
My point is in general.
Hold on. Again, I have to say it does break TOS. So I mean, if you do that, you guys are on your own in that. I'm not against it. I have to say it breaks TOS to cover my own ass. You know what I mean? I have to say that required.
Yeah, I'm just saying what needs
Yeah.
to be said, so that way, because we all know how the competitive alliances do it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But like, if that R5 says, "Hey, if my bubble's not bubbled, and it's that time to be bubbled, and you can't get a hold of me, burn me," that's a good. That's a good R5. That's a fucking damn good R5. Like
Is the R5 Tycho?
that right there
No,
would be idea
no,
R5. If put it this way,
not no.
if
Tycho
It's
doesn't
because
want to be
if
R5.
he's
He just
willing,
wants to be there for communication.
I was
no, but if
just
he's the
curious.
point,
That's
the
all.
point is if he's willing to do that,
No, Tycho is
in
probably the
theory,
kindest
everyone should
person
be
in
on the
our
same
entire
page.
nation, and he's the whale.
All right, cool. Good. That's a good context.
so, on
Yeah,
the other hand, if you have a big player that's always fighting, always winning, and he's bubble never drops, but he's always winning the voids for you. And that one time his bubble's just not there, you better defend that guy with everything you have. All right, you know what I mean. Just defend him once,
100%, but because that person or that player earned it,
correct.
right? That's the only
But
reason
if
why.
it's a 34 that's literally bubble drops all the time, it's always being burnt. You, he shouldn't even be in an alliance. He should be burnt. He should
Uh,
be he should be going into the 1200 nations saying that the whole guys. I'm an experienced player. You should listen to me.
As someone who's played 914, they have a 37 that has 4.5 million troops that drops his bubble constantly. That's their problem. They need to zero that guy Rick.
Yeah, that's
you're talking about
And
Rick.
then
Rick has lost us many events, but our R5, well, not mine. I left the Super Alliance. He was part of the reason. Now, I'm not opposed to the Super Alliance, but because the leadership constantly wouldn't do anything about it, I was like, okay, I'm just going to go back to my friends. I'm original STT. And I want the Super Alliance to start back up, but the leadership has not changed.
then the leadership needs to change.
But who decides that?
Everyone.
Yeah, I would say the R4s would have
not
to
Rick.
decide that, or the R5s of the nation, the
I
R4s.
watched you guys. I watched you guys take Rick from 76 million power to 14 or 21, whatever it was, in Frenzy.
That was twice too. He got burnt, healed all of his troops, and then we burnt him again.
and
Because
real quick, who is that?
well,
that's
you guys
telling me?
talked about this earlier. He wanted points.
Oh, we're talking about that guy. Okay, so he dropped his points just to get the freaking tyrant.
He wanted points. Yeah, he didn't even get first, but he made. I think he got warrior.
I'll tell you what. If he was in my alliance, he'd have been burned. I don't care if it's a 41.
I'm
Well,
laughing my ass off right now because when 896 played them, we did the same goddamn thing. That guy gave us so many fucking points.
And I'm in 756 scouting, and they have reports of them hitting Rick in their void against them too.
I know
That dude needs to.
My,
Whoever
my
it is, needs
issue
to hero
is
him out.
my issue is we're not at civil war, and the nation wants a super alliance, but we're struggling with leadership.
No, sit down, figure it out. Figure out who should be the R5. Who will care about the nation and not just the alliance? For instance, in my nation itself, all the R5s in my nation, when I have an idea or I'm about to set a rule, I literally bring it up to the R5s and I ask them what do they think. And if the majority of them agree to it, which if they're for the nation they will be, then it's set in stone. You know what I mean? You can't. The number one alliance cannot say this is the way it's gonna be, because you know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a civil war. There's gonna be burning cities. Your 34 is gonna be burnt, and if you can make the other alliance feel like they're a part of that agreement, dude, you're gonna go a long ways. You're gonna go a long ways. But if you sit there and force them to do it, it can go two ways: civil war, or they're just like fuck it and they surrender.
We just lose events.
Yeah. They will give
Yeah.
away. They will give away points. But moving on to 919 and 937. So 919 is the LL. They got LL Alliance, and looks like they got their shit. Yeah, they're across the board. Other than down in the 15, they're all in the same alliance.
I can educate everybody a little bit on them. I mean, Joy was with them, but she kind of fell in love with 908, so she's with us. But what happened was Storm, he was this, upcoming guy. Like, he was strong. He was a spender, and I guess he got unmotivated because nobody was somewhat matching him. And then they decided to stop spending and lose events on purpose to try to force a merge, which I would never recommend any nation to do.
No.
That's a bad idea. But other than that, I mean, they do have a pretty good fighting team that they will fight. I think they just need a good merge and get them motivated, and maybe they can get things going again.
Yeah. I mean, they got kills. Kind of. Yeah, they got some kills. So they're gonna be merging. Let's see what the officers is on this 40. His officers are a little behind. Like he should be around 11 and a half.
Like I said, Woody, if he's motivated, that city will blow up.
Right. Well, the issue is well, I mean, look at this. Over there at 919, I mean, they got 37s and 36s already. So I mean, they do have a fire lit underneath their ass right now. So it's not like they're just farming and just expecting Storm and Sora to win everything. I mean, they are. They might not be fighting. Then we go back into the kills. They're fighting too. So they're doing team attacks. Other than this guy's done. This guy's done. But let's see who they're merging with. They're merging with 937. So let's check out 937.
Merging with a big boy.
Are they merging with a big boy?
They're merging with a big boy.
All right, we gotta find them. 937.
This guy was also, wasn't quite building his city right, and I think he finally got help from some people, and now his city is definitely a little more scary.
Would you hit him?
No, you saw him last time. You're like, oh, he's a big boy. He had like over 200 million BP.
Oh, now I want to see him. I think I remember that too. But I want to see it. 923. There it is, right there. 937.
And I just want to tell you, Woody, when you say he's a big boy, when you say it like that, it's so funny the way you say it. I'm like worried about you and how you say, "Oh, he's a big boy."
Okay. He's a big boy now. Look at that. He's not as big as me, but he's big. For 900 nations,
I don't even know if he kind of stopped spending too to try to get a merger and stuff. So he probably, if he likes his merger, yeah.
He's right where he should be too for a 41.
Your chat saying he's been inactive a month.
Yeah, he hasn't been active for a month. You said?
That's what it says in your chat.
Oh
Look
no.
at 1058.
Is apparently inactive for a month, but I remember playing LL when I was still in 900 and there was fun against good fighters. Okay, so that's good to hear. Here's a problem. Officer. This guy is at 12, and then you got a 34 is the next strongest, is at 5. That is a jump. He is carrying a nation. That's a problem.
A lot of people left that nation as well over time.
Well, I mean, they got people.
But I was talking store with one of them. I mean, they're motivated. They're happy that they're getting a merge. So we'll see. Things change.
Well, hopefully, you know what? There's been a lot of nations that they became inactive, and then they got the merge, and they just the spark was relit.
Yeah.
The spark was relit. So hopefully this. So you said 911, 919. They're pretty. I've seen it. They're pretty decent. And then they're gonna get their whale. But if he's gone for inactive for a month and he's truly gone, that's gonna be it. Oh, that's gonna suck. They'll suck. But if he, decides to come back once that merger happens, which I'm sure he's been reached out and contacted, that's going to be good. It might relight that fire.
Yeah.
Do we know if they're going anyone in here that's from that nation? I take it that's a no. Okay, well, I mean, wish them luck. They're getting one whale, but those officers jump so fucking low afterwards. So we're going into 920 now, ladies and gentlemen. 920. 920. You guys can talk while I'm looking for it.
I think 920 has another pretty strong player named forget his name.
About to find out.
No, I want to ask a
No,
couple of
never
questions,
mind.
but I gotta wait until you post until this finishes.
So 920's got 37s.
Okay, no, never mind. Wrong nation I was talking about.
And then they got, but I mean they're fighters. I mean look at this guy. Wabbit's got Wabbit's got 236 million kills. It's such a cute bitch. Imagine getting freaking 5 fleeted by this guy. What the doc?
Silly rabbit.
By a 37. So I mean he's doing kills. We don't know if it's in nation or if it's cross nation. There's another cache here though. No, that can't be.
No.
No, that can't be. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, no. He's dedicated to one nation.
Right. Yeah, he's dedicated. Well, he's dedicated to 2 nations, technically. But Charles of 37 with only 100. I don't know. I just clicking that 236, 80. So I mean, they're fighters. So that's good. They all in the same alliance, right? Yeah. Other than a few, like Quinn. So I mean, that's not gonna be too bad. Let's see who it is. They're getting 934, and I know who that is. That's gonna be a that's going to be a challenge over there. They got a bunch of farmers over there. Yeah. Let's check out 934. And I know that they're probably like, we're not farmers, but indeed they are. I'm looking for them. Be patient.
A little bit more.
Yeah, right here.
Right there.
Riggs. So you got Veronica, which is 38, 238s. Veronica, Snooze, Rizzy, HK.
They're split.
They're split. But they used to all be in TSS up until about, 2 months ago, I think? Yeah, about 2 months ago, they split. Darkness is from there. Darkness went to 385. And I tried to go over there and talk to them and say, hey, guys, you guys are all looking for merge. And they were. Because that's how they got a hold of me. And they just won't stop farming. Like Just Tip says, farm lives matter, I guess. But even their top guy is a 38, it's only at 7.6, so they're behind. So in this nation, what they started doing is that they are trying to eliminate the farms at this point, but that should have been done months ago. So
Yep.
that's something 920 is going to walk into. I'm not sure if they're still in civil war. Well, I guess we'll see if they got bubbles everywhere. First city I see is a bubble. Boogeyman says definition of a farm nation right now. Oh boy, that's not good. they're they're already saying it.
I always say, Woody, man, a lot of people don't understand the game that they're playing. And then they'll try to argue with you in Nation Chat. And we always tell them, go on Discord, go into all these servers, look at all these successful nations. They all have these rules. And then they'll either stop arguing with you or they'll even try to continue to still go. It's just crazy.
Well, I want to
And
look.
it's always like a C21 or something like that. Like some C25 is just running their mouth.
I mean, they're all bubbled right now. I don't know if their rule is 24 hours for bubbling, but I mean they're all bubbled. So, oh, a few are not, but to me, in my eyes, if it wasn't void right around the corner, I'd say that they would be in civil war because of the bubbles.
I think they are, Travis,
They
are
may
they?
be out of Elite War or something though too as well.
Yeah, but
No. You'd have to ask Darkness or something.
yeah,
Elite War, their bubbles would be yellow, not blue.
yeah, but if they just finished Elite War, it'd be blue.
Oh, okay.
Aren't most nation purges like 4 to 2 hours before reset?
Well, some nations will go all the way up until like 48 hours.
Yeah, but those are probably good nations. This is not a good nation.
Well, by time those nations that are up at 48 hours, trust me, everyone's bubbled within those 48 hours. Like they know very well what's about to happen within those
Right,
48
but
hours.
probably
But
a very successful nation if they bubble that far in advance. This is
Our,
not.
our nation is 4 hours, but 2 hours for top 3.
No, we got 4 hours too. No exceptions.
I'm wondering. I want to see how many farms they have.
My partner said that it's been changed to 2 hours. My partner, I still mean female.
Gotcha.
It's a different world.
I mean,
Well, Darkness is in here if she wants to come in and talk.
Darkness, come on, speak up.
Say your truth.
Say something, woman.
Yeah, Darkness. Are they in civil war?
Go ahead, clear your throat. Let's hear it. Is she not gonna? Are you sure she's in here?
Well, she's in the typing. I don't know. Maybe she's not in the actual
She's in the
room.
chat. I think they're at work.
Someone type tell her to get in here and talk.
Are you in Civil War? Yes or no?
Get in here and talk.
Can you tell who this is?
Come on, Darkness, get in here and talk.
A good picture, Ellie.
Look what it's.
What? I don't got her muted. What are you talking about? I have her muted.
Oh.
Do I? No, I don't got her muted. What is she talking about? She's not even in here. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just have to move forward then. Gonna have to keep moving, guys. Don't want to talk. All right, moving forward. So 920's got to figure something out with 934. Give us 30 seconds, Boogeyman says. They're gonna have to figure something out how to fix 934. What would your guys' best explanation of 934? How would you guys fix it? Wow, now no one's really talking. Wow. Is it that bad? Is it that bad over there?
Darkness says they're in civil war in the chat.
Okay, well, so what is 920 going to do? How are they going to solve this? I can tell you what they're going to do. Someone's getting burned for Christmas. All right, we're moving forward. We're going to go into 938. Sorry, 934, 920. Didn't get too much airtime, but No one's here to talk. All right, so 9:38. Moving on.
Oh, she said she's at work.
Oh, she's at work. Hey, she's making that money to pay for that city. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Okay.
We know that grind.
You think I'm
9:38.
okay? I want you to leave him alone. Go over there. Take your plate over there.
You're gonna be sitting in that corner, kid.
Plate over there.
Yes, Daddy.
Someone's in trouble. I don't know why I got Amtrak muted. Sorry.
Trouble's in trouble.
Trouble's in trouble. Okay, so over here in 9:38, they have
Yeah, I know.
39, 37. So the solid two. If I remember looking at this guy, he's got not many kills. High BP. Well, not really high, but he's got shit for kills. He ain't got many kills. Anyone here from 938? Can explain this guy? Officers. Ooh. Oh my god, this hurts looking at it. 7-2. That's a 39. This guy needs to stop what he's doing and work on those dang officers. Jeez. Alright, we're moving to 952. Real quick. Wow. He is literally buying uranium like it was running out of water. 952. 956. 5. We're going the right way. 4. 3, 2. Alright, so 938 is merging with 952. Don't know which one they're going into. With I can't even freaking pronounce it. El Chapo. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think that was how I pronounced it. Is that you?
You did El Chapo? No, but I'm Latino. You did
Okay.
well.
Ah, look at that. I know Spanish. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know it. And he's not. I mean, he is behind on his officers. I hate to say it, because he should be at around 12 right now as a 41. But
I think he's on the chat. I saw writing him a couple of things before.
okay.
And I was trying to actually bring him to 994, but I couldn't.
Did he just? Did he just change his officers when here on the live?
Very possible.
Did you guys just see that? You guys just see that? He was at 8. He was in the 8s, and he just changed them. Good, good show, El Chapo. Good show.
He took his pants off real quick.
Because that was like 8-6, and now it's at 9. He's like, "Oh shit, we're here. We gotta hurry up and change these."
PP touched it. It grew.
He was gathering officers. He was like, "Wait a minute."
He's just writing on the chat. Actually.
Oh, I see him now. I see him now.
Some nations are like recruiting. Some nations part of the void is recruiting, and some of it's like.
Oh yeah.
So he might be like mass recruiting right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. So I mean, still as a 41 El Chapo, 12 is where you want to be. But in your defense, you're in the 900s. So there's not too many other huge 41s except for like 904, 98. Well, now I can't even really say 918 anymore because the El Professor sitter got freaking. It's no longer. It's longer.
Restored.
It can get beat by. It's got restored.
It's restored
All the way.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, now you got to watch out for El Professor again. Let me guess. Camel came in and seen what happened and said, "Okay, we got you."
I have no idea, but it's restored. That's all I can say.
Okay, we'll leave it at that then. Well, that's good news for them at that point. That's good news. So it looks like no one spoke up at 9:38, so we really don't know what's going on over there. This looks like El Chapo likes to he likes to kill. So I mean, he's a fighter, definitely a fighter. That's good. Do they? I failed to look. Do they have it all in the same alliance? No, they don't. So they're split up. El Chapo, you are your R6 in your nation. You definitely need to get all these big players in one alliance, brother. Um, and
He just said that his nation is divided. So
yeah, it's the
Yeah,
he's
we
got
fought them in Void a little while back, and he just doesn't have a team with him.
he
I
need
guess he said muted.
he really needs to.
He said we are split. I'm muted. So maybe is he muted in here?
I don't know. Let me check. I hope not. He is. Dang, I'm sorry, man. Boom, unmuted now. All right, you have the freedom to talk, El Chapo. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You're not muted anymore, El Chapo. No, Raz is not allowed in this room, so it wasn't Raz that muted him.
That's not. Oh, I was wondering why this was going so good.
Yeah, he's my boy too. I think that he'd make it awesome in here, but he's not allowed in here, unfortunately. But anyways,
Unfortunate.
you gotta El Chapo, you gotta figure out somehow, some way, one of you guys is gonna have to make a sacrifice and bite the bullet and just get her done, even if it means saying you're right, I'm sorry, it won't happen again, master, kind of shit.
Who are they merging with?
They're merged with 938.
Oh,
I don't. No one spoke up. No one spoke up against about 938, so I know nothing about it. I looked at it. They look like they have some fighters, but that's literally all I got from there. I want to see the
going
offers.
one, going twice.
Okay, so that's that. That's that. 938 and 952. They'll be merging together. Which someone spoke up. I wonder what nation they're gonna merge into. I probably would have went to 972 if that'd be depending on buff buildings, but that'd be ideal. Going to 969. There we go, 969. We're getting close to the end, and then we can talk about whatever questions you guys have. 969. 976. Ooh, we're getting close.
Don't particularly know that much about this nation, but I've heard a couple of people say good things about them. So
right here. 969. Let's see. You've heard people say good things about them?
So Woody, this is
Yeah.
a mid-range nation. They're like all mid-rangers, and they have like a 90% Void win rate.
Ooh.
100%.
So they
I
actually,
remember that Reno guy. He's a
Oh yeah.
nasty mid
He
range.
What did he say their win rate was? I can look.
was like 90%. They actually wanted to merge with us, Woody. They were like they came to our nation chat, everything. So we had them on our list.
This is impressive.
Yeah, 95% Void, top 8 GC, 200s Elite War.
Look at those kills. Holy cow. He's got more kills than I got.
Yeah, he's a nasty guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy though. He's talks to me on
I
Discord.
mean, no, yeah, nasty in terms of he
likes to
he
fight.
truly
He likes to fight. They all like to fight. Look at that. For literally a nation almost at 1,000, that's fucking. All right, we won't talk about them down there, but that's pretty good. He's got activity. That's really good. And this guy, those mid rangers, I tell you, they will kill a lot of troops, but in return, they lose a lot of troops. So I mean, you're always spending on new troops all the time. That's what makes it more expensive as a mid ranger. I would like to see him one day. See what his officers are. 8-7 as a 39. He's a little behind. But in that nation, in in that part of the globe, nation wise, he's
That's
looking good.
who we got to face in Boyd tomorrow.
So what are you gonna do? What's your plan?
They ran over us last time, so we're not sure. They pretty much all are mid rangers. That's what Rhino went with the mid, and everybody's followed the same build. Like we've been going at it in the uranium mines the last couple of days just to compare each other. But yeah, if he's involved, it's he'll kill all of us. I mean, we try in 977 to keep up with him, but literally he walked all over us last time, so we don't even know.
So you got 41s and 39s in yours?
We got 139, I believe 138. Yeah, 139, 138, and the rest are pretty much 36, 35s. Couple, bunch of 34s. He literally just upgraded to 39, I believe, is where he's at now, right? Yeah. He just did this during the construction phase.
I can see these guys seeing 904 soon. Yeah, I can see with their win rate for Void. I can see them seeing them in 904 soon.
Yeah, they
If
got
it can happen to us, it can happen to them.
Yeah.
I believe mid range is sitting at like 1300 right now.
Like so much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that? Bully. Horn. Wanted. I don't know. Son went away. Kid went away. So I mean, this is going to be a decent merger then. Let's check out 972. I wish I didn't have to go back to Nation and relook at it. That's one thing I really think Camel needs to fix. So 972. Anything? Anyone know anything about 972? That's not good, and no one knows anything about him.
You know, Woody,
972.
I was talking about that 969 and what we were going to do. We're up right now in points by over 500 million. We should all just bubble and just be pussies and sit there and watch.
You could, or you can stay away from his alliance, hide your troops. Just saying.
Yeah, we're hoping that Air makes mistakes more than anything over there.
Well, 972's got a 41. Check his officers. 98. So he's just as strong as the other guy. Oh, he's got good Titans too.
The pro chicken says he knows him. Says that top guy's pretty good. He's kind of up there in 988, kind of in the same number range. So.
What?
Buck.
Cran guy?
No, I'm saying pro chicken in 988.
Okay.
Is in the same kind of number range, so probably has a better idea than some of us.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, yeah. This is Chicken from 988. Yeah, we fought Crayon months ago in Void, and they, just for context for everyone here, 988 got a 92% Void win rate. They almost fucked us up. We beat them by like 1.2 mil in Void.
Ooh.
So they can fight, especially Crayon.
Crayon
we faced these guys too, and they good fighters. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, after they faced us, Crayon whipped his nation into shape. He didn't fuck around. I think quite a few people burned.
Well,
but,
I mean,
yeah, they've been solid.
You know, it's funny is I hear the story more and more and more often that a nation that they're used to going out against like other somewhat farmer nation or weaker nations, and all of a sudden they go up against a really strong nation that has their shit together, and they just get fucking mollywopped. And next they're like, that's what we need to be. That's what we need, and they do that. And sometimes that's what it needs to be done.
Woody, that's funny because that's what happens when everybody faces 923, except for 896, obviously. But you think you're good, and then you go up against somebody, and you realize you're not good.
That was me. And like when I was in when I first started, when I was in 390, got my first void. I thought I was strong as fuck. I found out real quick I was not. I was not.
There's always someone bigger.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I've got a question about this one in particular. So I am not 972. I'm actually 957.
Okay.
And both 957 and 972 were asking Camel repeatedly and the VIPs for a merger.
Okay.
We're actually friends with Cram. I've got part of his Korean crew with me in 957.
Let me ask you something in 957.
Yeah.
You guys farming a lot still?
We are trying to burn the farmers. They are not dying.
Well,
They just keep coming back. We've
but
eliminated now. So unfortunately, I'll be honest here, guys. My nation was started by someone who did not listen to the advice of anyone who'd played in the old nations, set it up as a farming nation. We've eliminated something like 150 farming alliances.
whoa, alliances?
Alliances. They would have little farming
What?
alliances, even with, say, maybe 10 members. And we
Jesus.
were literally not just burning down the cities, but dismantling the farming alliances. We've been going at this for months.
So
So you do have basically your big spenders, losing hope because we are begging for a merger and we are trying to do everything we can to put ourselves in the best place for this. We do have a nation alliance. We have a mega alliance.
you know what? Just keep doing what you're doing, and
So so obviously
eventually they're gonna run out of find out who those farmers their main cities are.
that's
Or
just it.
just
They don't have main cities.
encourage everyone not to buy resources. You
Oh
know,
yeah, we're burning that out too. Yep. We're
if you
we're
find out
eliminating that too.
someone buying resources, burn that guy.
The
You know.
the person who was protecting him has even left the nation now. We got rid of them.
Oh man, which one was that?
That was a person who he's not even going to show there now. His name was Folgor.
Yeah,
This,
that sounds like a farmer.
yeah, yeah. Doesn't it though? Doesn't
That's
it?
does.
So
I'm
the
not gonna
protector of
lie.
the farmers is not there anymore. So my question is, obviously we wanted to merge with 972. We didn't get it. They
Nope.
didn't listen to it. I'm assuming it's because of how 957 is still battling our battle with the undying farmers. But
That's
my question is going to be, if they're merging now, is there just going to be no chance for us to merge with them later? 957 has
that
not
doesn't.
merged
So
even once.
that does not necessarily mean that you won't get them as a second merger. Okay,
Okay,
so right now, 969 and 972 they are merging together. They obviously
right,
were able to control the farmers and the pride of logins and whatever
right.
the formula is. Um, until you guys do control it and get it underneath control, it might be a while.
All right.
That's
Is it 968 and 972 that are merging?
969 and
Oh, okay.
972 are
Yeah,
merging.
I'm 957 and we were trying to get 972 and unfortunately we didn't even get on the merger list even though we're wanting it.
Well, let me ask you a question real quick before I move on to
Sure.
the next one. Um, are you guys ready for merger?
Yeah, we want one.
Well, just because you want one doesn't mean you should get one. Let me.
Yeah,
What nation did
we
you say you are again? I'll tell you right now.
957. You can go ahead and look. Yeah, go ahead and grab it. 957 HOA is the leading fighting alliance. And I'm the R5 of HOA.
All right, you're right here, 957. All right, hope you're ready for my evaluation.
Yeah, you can.
All right, so
Can I have an evaluation too?
Yeah, go ahead, please, guys.
so
That's
47. You got 47 and up 34. So yeah, I would say you guys are your average. See, your average of your nation's about 33. So until you get
yeah,
the average,
we have multiple of those 33 that they were not able to do 34 this void. The next frenzy they'll be going 34.
so right
And
around that
my
time is
gold
when you should.
gem.
Right around that time when you get, I want to say a good 60 of them, 34s,
Okay.
is
Okay.
right around when you want to start contacting Camel.
All right.
Because
Perfect.
what happens is you get merged with a nation that's got a minimum of like 34 and up, and
Uh-huh.
everyone past 33 and below are now like, well, they're food.
Exactly. Completely understandable.
And
And my
a lot of nations found out that it tried warning them, and they got the merge, and now their lower cities are just sitting there doing nothing, can't do anything.
right. And our gold gem there, the second one that you touched, is the one that's getting ready to go 38. and I
Uh,
would be the first one on that list, Bodapug.
oh, you are Bodapug.
I am Bodapug.
Naughty and nice, like that, like that.
Yeah.
You got 79 million kills. Okay, okay. Um, you're about to go to 38.
Mhm.
So get your officers to 10,
Yep.
and
Fixing it.
push. Tell freaking Gold Jim to do the same.
Yep.
Don't be a paper tiger.
Oh no. He's definitely not.
Right.
All right. Thank you, man.
And
Thanks for the evaluation.
oh, no problem, no problem. Jumping back into 969 and 972, that looks like it's going to be a decent merger. They might have a couple things to worry about, but for the most part, they're on key on par to where they should be doing. We're going to jump into 973. We are almost done. We got a couple more nations to check out, and then we can answer more questions. Oh, I passed it. 973. Let's see.
Hey, can I ask one more time? Who is 968 merging with? Just so I know for future reference.
You said 968?
Yeah, the 968. Who they merging with?
Give me a second.
Don't think they're on the list.
Yeah, they're not on a list.
The one we just talked about was 969, 972.
Yeah, they're not on the list yet, so 973 I'm looking for. 54. There we go. Black Tiger is the president in 973 right now. Let's see. So they got 38. Ooh, this looks like a. So you got the Korean. I don't know if it's Korean or Japanese in TTT, and then the Americans. They're kind of split up, or maybe actually no, they're not. I take that back. They only got a few that are in a different alliance, like Neo. It's in a different alliance. Not really a fighter, anyways. And then definitely not a fighter. So they got 38, 37s, 36, and then it drops after 9. Let's see what they're even ready for a merger. What the hell? Didn't we have. Wait. Didn't we have this before?
Your game crashed last time.
Yeah, it was this exact same nation, too, wasn't it?
I don't remember that part, but I do remember your game crashing.
Let's see what their officers. 14 people. This better not be literally okay. 19, yeah, I wonder if the game's gonna crash.
Denied.
I don't know what to say. I don't really have an opinion about this one. Yeah, it's gonna crash. You see that, right? You see that, right? You called it. All right, well, gotta give me a minute for. This is why I'm building a new computer just for this. Whether it takes care of it, I got sick of it, so I dropped $2,500 on a new PC, and I'm having it built. So I'm thinking probably like a month from now I'll have it, and it's a nice one, guys. It's a nice one. Now we wait. Now we wait. So, any questions while we're waiting for this endless freaking load? Any questions? Hey, El Chapo, we have a city in 736. Just saying. Just saying. You guys have any questions? 38. C38. As soon as it's parked right next to my city. Oh man, this thing's taking forever to load. Imagine this, guys. Imagine this happening in Void, and your bubble's down. Imagine that happening in Void, and your bubble's down.
Switch to your phone.
Well, not while I'm live. That ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna look at my phone. Like, hey guys, so we're at 9:37.
No, habla en español.
Huh? Now I know why we had Amtrak muted. He was in the background just talking with his TV on. Well, El Chapo, talk to me afterwards. There, I sent you a message or a request. It's almost there. Here it goes, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets that. Or if I am, that sucks for me, right? Everyone's like, please review 1074. Hold on, we still got some others we have to go through first. It's loading. Yeah, imagine this happened to you in Void. Like, it's been, what, 3 or 4 minutes now? And you come back and your shit's burning? Okay.
Shit happened to me today in Iron Blood and got fucking burned.
Did you?
Yeah, it sucked.
I didn't record Iron Blood, but I actually went hard in it today and got first place.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 1.4 billion.
Yeah, I got 5th place overall.
All right, going back into. I don't know if I want to enter 973 again. I'm serious. I don't know if I want to enter
Just
it.
don't do it. It wasn't any good to see anyway.
I'll go to 992. How's that? We'll just jump to 992 because if I recall right, it was the same. It was the same nation I went to yesterday that crashed my PC, the game. So I'm gonna stay away from that nation. Something's going on, and if it's not my PC, something's definitely going on in that nation that I want nothing to do with. So they're getting overlooked. Sorry. I've never heard of something like that, but seen it happen twice. Every time I went in there, yeah, I'm good. Where is the hell is 992? Okay, we are. There's 991. Oh, right on it. So 973, which you guys all seen crash the game for me, is gonna merge with 992. Whoa! Oh, okay. They're fighting for. Are they actually fighting? Are they fighting, or are they just sending? Oh, they're just sending.
They're probably sharing it.
Well, I mean, technically, that's kind of what you want to do is share it, the capital. But let's go into.
Explain that if you don't mind.
Yeah, hold on. So you want to share the capital, because it makes all the other alliances feel like they got something. You know what I mean? Like, if one alliance always gets it, then you're neglecting your second alliance.
But what if they're not doing shit? Because that's our case. They don't do shit.
Well, I mean,
They don't defend. They leave their cities open. They chase after individual ranking points. They leak. Like it's ridiculous.
If they're leaking points to the point where you got to burn them all the time, then I don't know if I would share it either at that point, because are they considered to be an alliance at that point, or are they just there?
That's where they're hiding all the damn main cities for the farms, if you ask me.
Well, like in our nation, we have 3 alliances that we do share with, because they do hide their troops and they do bubble when needed, and they make some points, but then again they do leak minimum points when they're attacking or defending. But for the most part, they're organized. So I'll share it, with the 3 top alliances. I don't need it all the time, but if it's like GC time and I'm in there, that's mine. I'm taking that every single time. SPT will have it every time. Or if it's like a void against a really hard nation, yeah, the top alliance needs to have it. But if you're going against a real weak nation and it's a gimme, let them have it, man. Let them have it. Share it. Though they will appreciate it. They will. They'll be like, "Holy shit! Now what do we do?" It gives them the option to send gold to the person, whatever. This guy over here. Hey, guy, look! Now you got freaking what are the options that you get? Like Marshall, so on and so forth. I mean, do you really need it all times if you're going up against a cakewalk? It's kind of a waste. Like if I go up against a cakewalk nation, I might just stay bubbled and let the kids play. That's what I say. Stay bubbled, let the kids play.
Fair enough.
Give the other people an opportunity to get that tyrant. But if I notice that the points are going the opposite way, I'm getting involved. Someone's gonna catch these hands. Okay,
Use
so
it as motivation. If they score a certain amount of points, then they can get it next time.
yeah. Imagine a 38. Okay, imagine a 38. You just got to spend a lot of money because we all know 38 is not cheap. Imagine a 38 spent all this money, and you got a 41 in a nation that always is literally always getting freaking tyrant left and right all the time, no matter what. He's gonna get it. If he sits out and lets the kids play, that 38's like, this is my time to shine. I might be able to get it.
That was me today.
So you took the sacrifice. And if you don't really care, like for say Frenzy, if you don't really care about winning Frenzy, sit out, let the kids play, let them learn something or whatnot, give them the opportunity to get that Tyrant award or whatnot. But like if you are a nation that does go hard in Frenzy too, then yeah, I mean it's gonna be hard to share it. Um, but if it's Easy Nation and you're
We go
winning,
hard and share it. It's ridiculous.
yeah, I mean if it's an Easy Nation and you're winning by a lot, sit the fuck out, man. Sit out. There's no reason for you to be there. Let the other people play. Let them have a chance.
That's what I basically told him was if we don't have the capital, I'm just gonna chill. That's my protest.
Well, I mean, what if you don't even need the capital? I mean, that's a thing.
It doesn't matter. It's a principle of it all. Yeah, it's a bunch of damn weak guys that are leaking points like crazy. They don't defend. They just open up. What good is it to have 7 C-29s reinforce and leak 200 million fucking points away and give away a lead? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be the kind of type where I'd be speeding in there, killing them. Daring Void, Daring Frenzy, killing them, just so they don't leak the points. And maybe that might have been maybe that might have been what you needed to do was during there while you're sitting out not fighting, you're looking for those bubbles dropping in your own nation and just killing them off, so the enemy doesn't get the points.
Can you imagine the shit that would get started? Oh my god!
Listen. This is what happened in my nation. C-38 teleported next to a C-41. He just freshly became C-38. Like I don't even think he had EMPs or anything like that. Okay. And he teleported, didn't recognize who he was, changed his name and changed his alliance name. And so I was like, ooh. He teleported, opened up his bubble, and attacked something. And I was like, ooh, because I know as soon as somebody teleports and they drop their bubble, I know they're full of troops, right? So he speeds out. So as soon as he speeds out, I don't even check how much BP he has. I just enter a city because I'm like C-30. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna melt it. I'm gonna melt it. I'm gonna get it.
And you
so
did
I start
not.
melting a city. No, I start melting a city, and he does like an instant recall, and he brings home all of his troops and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then I completely melt his city. And so this was one of the people that left our alliance. And so when everybody found out that I melted his city and burnt his city, and this was in Frenzy, you know what I mean? And I just didn't recognize his name, and he had just become C-38. So I was like, I don't know this guy. Like he's not in my nation. I'm thinking that he's part of and he's sitting right next to the C-41. He's right next to the C-41. So it could have been the C-41 that could have attacked him, but it wasn't. It was actually me attacking him, And so like 4 or 5 people leave our alliance after Frenzy because their feelings are hurt because I attacked a C-38 that I didn't recognize.
Well, here's the
crazy.
Here's the thing. Come Frenzy, if it's Frenzy, you're not losing troops anyways. For the most part, you're not losing any troops, so they shouldn't get mad at that point. But they also got to realize if they're able to be attacked, that means they've already messed up.
True.
They didn't hide their troops for one,
Agree.
and they're either not, if they're not hiding their troops, they're taking that chance of literally giving points away. In my nation, even in Void, every single player they in my nation knows if you're caught with if I see a bubble down and there's troops in there fighting, I'm speeding in 5 dicks and I'm finishing them off.
That literally is what started the Civil War
Well, I mean
that we're in right now.
that's what has to happen.
How many dicks?
5 dicks.
Yeah.
And you can ask many people, and you can watch all my videos. I will do it. Like, it's I don't care. I will do it. Like I will make sure that you might get one fleet's worth, but you ain't finishing them. I'll get the rest of them in there.
100%. That's the way to do it.
It's
There's
what you
no other
have to
way.
do. Yeah, that's because if you don't do that, the remaining troops that are in there, they're gonna end up being points given away. I would do it in Void too. I'll port right next to them and kill them. I will kill them before I kill the enemy. Put it that way. If I see troops in there, I will shoot towards them before I shoot towards the enemy.
Well, I'm a mean cuss, so I don't never win in any politics. So.
Well, I mean, politics. I guess being that I'm a strong 41, and the experience I have from the other older nations that I played in, and I know what to do and how to better form a winning nation. I think that they all respect it, and I don't attack cities in my nation unless they mess up. And when I say mess up, you know, bubble drops and void, they port the enemy hive and decide to give away points, and then heal and give away more points. That's the kind of stuff that I'll attack like after void kind of shit. But other than that, I let it be, and we all peace and harmony for the most part. All of our alliances are all we all have the same agenda of winning. So that's what you want. If someone says, "Well, it's just frenzy," okay, yeah, it's just frenzy, but I just dropped $5,000. So to me, it might be just frenzy for you, but for me, I'm taking this for real. That's
Yeah.
what and people don't understand that. But back up into this, looks like 992. Is this what it is? 992? Yeah, 992. I can't really judge it because I can't get into the other nations, so I'm just gonna have to skip them. Sorry, 992. It is what it is. But it didn't look like they were too big of a fighters anyway. So 981 will be the next nation that we go check out. I can't believe my shit crashed 2 days in a row when I visited that nation. That says something. Oh wow, it's right here, 981. I didn't really have to look for it.
That's
Do it
bad
again.
juju.
Do it again. One more time. One more time. All right, so Cell is a 36.
Well, maybe if you get it recorded on the YouTube channel, you can make a complaint to
and
Camel about it.
Nah,
There's something fishy going on there.
Camel's aware of it. They're very much aware of
Oh,
it.
okay.
In my videos, there's a reason why I leave the whole crash in the whole video, just for that reason.
Understood.
But so their highest here is a 36 and a 981. That's kind of, and he's actually with his officers. He's right where he should be, honestly. Titans, I think he's pushing the Titans and the warplane more than he is the officers, which isn't bad at this point because where he's at, he should be ready to go to 37. Honestly, he's got 176 kills. Let's check out overall kills. So this Mad Doctor, he's got 190. Widdly wabbit. Why are they split up? Anyone know?
Super farmer.
I mean, I guess they're not split up. They're all in the same alliance, except for that one guy. Everyone else down the road looks decent. So, but their kills, oh, they fight. We all have to remember that they're somewhat newer nations. So I mean, they do fight. Okay, so that's decent so far. 984. 984. Let's check out 984. Hope they can find them fast. I think I went the wrong way. I did. 981 82
There it is.
83 84. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay.
That Kobe guy is pretty strong. He's
Is he?
yeah. Remember? Yeah, he is. Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
faced him in DOD, I think, and a couple of times in Triangle, and he's tough.
You know what? The numbers on the officers, try to match it
Oh
with.
yeah.
We got a new subscriber, a couple new subscribers. I just can't read the name. It's in Chinese or Japanese. I don't know the language. It's in squiggly
One
line.
of them.
It's in the squiggly lines.
It's
So
973 invading your podcast.
that's fine. That's fine. It's probably locked. Like probably so many people in here that no one else can get in. No, plenty of room. Um, so I mean, he's got for 41. He's a little behind on his officers. Um, not saying he's too far behind, but he's at right around like 38, 39, where in officers. So he can stop what he's doing and start pushing those officers where he needs to go.
I
This
think he hasn't been 41 for long. If I'm not wrong.
still 10 flat is 38 for officers. So he's at 10 too. So he's between 38, 39 with the officers. If he's like trying to like max the city out the right way. Um, I know it's expensive, guys. So I'm just putting it to where on an average where they're looking at. I know it's
Yeah.
expensive. You don't gotta even tell me that. Um, 35, 69 million kills. Let's see total kills.
I think what happens, Woody, is especially in the younger nations, 41 is just such a dominant city level that even if your officers are not that great, you're still dominating, especially up there. And then when you come across like a mega well or an older nation, then you realize, okay, now I got to push officers and stuff again.
Yeah. No, I mean you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Like for instance, this guy is probably walking over people like left and right. I mean that's exactly what he's doing. He's walking over people, not having to worry about it. But he's gonna hit a wall one day. And when I say wall, I mean he's gonna hit a wall that's got 1,400 officers, and he's literally not gonna be able to do anything but just bubble him.
He already did with RC41.
Is that what happened? So
Yeah,
he
you'll be
found out. So now he knows that okay, well, I gotta fix this. I gotta push something, And if he watches us or the lives or whatever we're telling him, the officers is something that he has to push, and I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. If he's a 41 now at 10, he's pushing his officers like.
Yeah, Kobe
But
just
this guy,
became 41 a couple weeks ago.
yeah, this guy right here, Leo. I'm just gonna call it Leo because I'm not gonna.
Libram.
Yeah, him. He's really, really far behind his officers right now. 8'6" as a 41. He's really far behind.
Can you check out the Titans real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's focused on his Titans.
They got to stop with the Titans.
And his warplanes. So he went ass backwards on the build. They need to stop on the Titans and stop on the warplane and strictly focus on push those officers.
Unless some players are, a guy like me with high mobility recovery, you're growing your officers for free or cheap while you're dumping your money into your plane and your Titans. You could do that. That's another way to do it.
I mean, let's be real, dude. How much money can, let me rephrase that. He's a 41, so he did the uranium grind. He knows all about the uranium grind.
Oh, God.
yeah. Which will be starting again for me as well soon. But anyways, he knows the uranium grind. He put that pretty penny into that one. He put the pretty penny in the plane. He put the pretty penny into the Titans. If he keeps pushing everything, just throwing money at it, can he afford it? Which obviously he can. But I would seriously push those officers so hard right now where he's at. And same with the Leo guy. Like he's really far behind on his officers right now as a 41.
I think Libram stopped at the spending because, like I said, Kobe hasn't been 41 for long, and I remember we facing these guys, and Kobe was C38 probably maybe like 2 3 months ago, maybe. So I
So
don't
he
know,
he
something like
pushed.
that. But
So then he pushed to 41, probably to get the
yeah,
cannons. Not the cannons, but probably to get the zombies and the fleet expansion. But I mean,
but Libram definitely. It seems to me that he stopped a lot his spending or something because doesn't make any sense how he looks like right now
well,
compared to Kobe because I remember both of them.
yeah.
So that's why I was saying that how Kobe passed him in short period of time. You know.
Well, I mean, if you look at his Titans, I mean, he's
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
put
Yeah.
so. So this is what it is. He's using the Titans in the plane um, to overpower the other cities. He's got super high Titans and super high plane, so he's using those to just straight overpower the smaller cities, which can work for a while, but there's gonna be a point where he can't. That's not going to work. That's not going to work anymore. Even as a team attack, it's not going to work. Especially when he hits a 41 with a proper build. It's those titans in the plane are no longer relevant unless your officers are up to key too. Like
Right.
that's the problem where that's the wall that he's going to hit. He's going to hit that wall. It's going to happen. But overall, I mean, this looks like it's going to be a decent merger. I mean, they do like to fight, and they're all in the same team, other than a few. But Bugs Bunny, it's Bugs Bunny zeroed out. That's all, folks. Yeah, he's been zeroed out. So that looks like it's going to be a decent merge. They got their shit together. It looks like. And so with that being said, we got one more nation to check out, which would be that's on the list for merger, 1002. Let's check this out. 1002. Welcome to YouTube, 1002. There you go. All right, here we go. Let's see what they got cooking here. BioPro was a 40, and then a 37. Then it drops. Let's see what they got. But then, you know what? Their average is not that bad for the Thousand Nations. 34s from what? 38 up. That's not bad for being in a Thousand Nation. That's not that bad.
And they also look stuck up in the same alliance
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
all in the same. I mean, you're gonna have those stragglers, guys. I don't care who you are. You're gonna have those stragglers. You can't, no matter what. Um, but they're organized officers. As a 40, he's very behind his officers. But this comes again to where he's just using pure power to overcome like the 34s and 36s. Let's check out. He's pushing on his Titans. He's already got a gold plane. So he went with the gold Titan. He went with the planes and the freaking Titans before the officers as well.
Everybody does that shit.
In the newer nations, it seems like it now.
Oh, yeah.
Not me.
Crazy. The
I know,
plane and
dude.
the Titans are expensive too, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but the officers, see, here's the thing that I'm thinking what's going on in these newer nations is when it comes to officers, is that they're rolling them and rolling them and rolling them, not expecting, not knowing that you can use those triples, the frags for them. I think they're just consistently rolling it, and that's why their officers are just so low.
I also think people think officers are expensive because there's so many of them. But I mean, buying officer frag packs are the best. You're getting the frags and the XP. You know what I mean? Like you can't go wrong with that.
Frags XP, and then you get those elite envelopes.
And your
Those,
gold that we all need and love.
yeah, gold, gold. But let's see,
All those.
the guy. I mean, 1002, they're fighters, guys. They're all in the same alliance. They're fighters. So I mean, that's going to be a decent merger. Let's see what 1041 looks like.
Has anybody noticed those elite envelopes just been throwing out a bunch of directors more than anything lately?
That's been like that
Yeah.
for a while though, man.
Since the
Oh
very
my
beginning.
god!
Yeah. You're always gonna get more of those directors than you will warfare or drill master. What am I looking for? 1044.
No, Drill Master, they make you buy Drill Master.
I get some
Drill
drill
Masters are the
master.
worst.
I get drill masters
1041.
here and there. I know I'm looking. 1042, 1040.
Right there. To the left.
I'm blind. Sorry, here it is. Right here. Even with my glasses, I'm blind. Blinder than a bat. All right, here we go. Here we go. So they got 37. Looks like they got their alliance together, the super alliance. Except, a couple stragglers. But were they ready for it? Oh, wow. This nation was not ready for merger.
Yeah, they would get fucked hard.
Yeah. I don't know how 1002 is going to look at this. Anyone here from 1002 or 1041? Let's check and see their officers. As a 37, I mean, he's 36. There's a 37. As a 37 at 5'8", he's a little behind. This guy's a little behind as a 37. I mean, you got 36 with better officers than him.
Someone said that nation looks a little rough.
Yeah, it does. It does look a little rough. Kills, but they fight. But is this in-nation fight or is this cross-nation fight? Kills, I mean. That's... Oh, I have a feeling 1002 is going to take a chunk. They're going to have to do something. They got the right concept of having everyone in the same alliance. They have the right concept. They probably have numbers too. So maybe if they were able to get all these guys and move to 1002's alliance, that might benefit them enough. As long as these guys are active and they're
Can you
able.
check the record by any way?
What's that?
Can you check any other records?
No. Unless I make a. No, I won't even be able to check the record. Look, I can do the Elite War. But I mean, they're so small that I don't even think that. Yeah.
I like using Elite War to kind of
760.
when I'm doing my reconnaissance.
They're in 761st place.
Ouch.
But they do have the Diamond and Polar. And in their second place, third rank alliance has got Diamond and Polar. But here's the thing: these guys have not actually seen a hard nation for Polar yet. They're always gonna be at the very top at all times because they're only fighting in the thousands or 1100s.
Yeah.
They start dropping down and seeing like the 700s or the 300s or Nation 1 at that fact, it's going to be very different.
Yeah, we've run into them several times.
Yeah, or 555. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah, 555, man. If you let one guy through to cover your city, you are not getting out of there. You are not getting out of that tower. No matter what. As soon as you get out of there, they're sending 4 more there to you. And they're all 41s. It's... Anyway, so that's going to be, I think 1002 and 1041 will be okay as long as they get that super merger. Oh, what is going on? Are they fighting? Are they fighting for it? What? We got to watch this. You guys are seeing this, right?
Hell yeah.
Are they going to fight for it? I think they're going to fight for it. Let's see how far off they are. I mean, if it's long. I think that they're just using farms to do it. To hold. Because they're all coming from the same, UNR. And the other guy, UNC. So, yeah, they're just farms. Dang. What? No. Where did that line disappear to? Okay, so UNR is fighting. Who's in there, though? I see what's going on. Someone sent to the wrong tower. Because this one's empty. So these guys are probably supposed to send to these two, and they're sending to these two instead. That's probably what's going on. Well, I'm not waiting a half hour for it for them to get there, especially
Yeah,
with.
we come back to that.
But this one right here is what I was talking about earlier. If you guys anyone needed to look at that, needs some work, but it's a decent city to start off with.
Yeah, I
What is
got your
it?
message. I'll get back with you. I got bad news on that, but I'll get back with you off the podcast.
Oh, no worries, no worries. But do we have any questions about mergers, guys? Like what to do, how to do it? We have AOZ codes in here. I noticed, and he has his own website. That explains a lot of this game. Um, really good guy right there. Really good website. I like to look at it and watch it. That if you guys have like some good battles and whatnot, some good freaking reports or some, I'm not gonna say cheats, but like some good strategies, reach out to him and he can put it on his site. A lot of people go and visit it. It's a very cool site. I like it. I just seen him in here, so I was like, oh wait, look at that. But any questions, ladies and gentlemen?
Woody, after Chaos Land ends, how fast do we merge? At reset?
No, it's usually 2 days, I think, or 1 day.
Okay.
But and it can take literally 6 hours to do, 6 to 12
Okay.
hours.
Okay, thank you.
That's definitely something. If you guys wanted to pick one nation to win it, all you guys show up and just stay unbubbled and let that nation zero you all out. That's the best way to do it. That way you can still get merits from that chaos line as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
we're
it
trying
says
to
it
get
on
the
the golden ticket.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure it says on the golden ticket. I think it said like the third or something.
Okay. I haven't read that thing yet. That's a long message.
Understandable.
I haven't got the message yet.
I mean, we're so busy trying to just talk with them and get the talks going and we're trying to get all that done immediately.
Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, you have more time. You guys have more time in this merge than most merges have. Like most merges, it's like you get the message from your VIP. The day after that, you get the golden ticket, and then 2 days after that, it's Chaos Land, and then welcome to merge. So you guys have like a week total, which
Yeah, we're also busy with Void, so just that kill event, we're not trying to really pay attention to that and just focus on Void.
Read that shit in real time. Come on, let's go.
read what time? Oh, what am I reading?
The golden ticket.
I didn't get one.
I know he did. Fucking read it.
You gonna post it? You want me to read mines?
Yeah, let's go.
You gonna post it? Come on.
Put that shit up. I want to see it. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to go into one of my other accounts, and I'll be able to post it from there. Making me work and stuff.
Giving you content. Let's get your shit together. Come on now.
I'll go into the 737. Boom, right there.
Yo, how do you have 10,000 accounts on a Facebook?
Because they're in different nations.
Yeah, as long as they're in different nations, you can have them all binded to one.
Yeah, you're only allowed
So
to have.
if you're trying to have some farms binded to one thing, like let's say you want something binded to your email, and you want to have 4 accounts or 6 accounts, then each time you go to a merger, open up go create 2 brand new farms and get them to C20, and then you can have them all binded to one account.
So this is what the golden ticket looks like, ladies and gentlemen. And the title of it will be a new world merge announcements. Okay, the command, it will say, to maintain the strength of the entire nation, we will merge nations, so on and so forth, like 2025 103. So this is going to be January 3rd, 2025. You guys got at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. or maybe a.m. I think it's either way, server time. So to read that, you got to remember that in America it would be like 1/3/2025, but in other foreign countries like England and Japan and China, the month will always be in the middle. The day will be the last one, and then the beginning will be the year. In case you don't know how to read it, that's how you read that. But before merge, 725, 737 will have a Chaos Land event. Again, on January 1st. Server time, I'm assuming it doesn't say server time, so whatever. And the nation ranked one of the ranking will become settled nation, meaning that's the nation you're moving to. The entire process of the merge will last 6 hours. I want to say 6 to 12 hours. Remember that, 6 to 12. Just because they say 6 hours, I've seen some last 12. And the duration might be longer or shorter according to the actual situation of the merge. And I think right there it says it might be longer. Please forgive us for any inconvenience this may bring you. After the nation merge, some of the corresponding mechanics changes as followed. All commander cities will be randomly distributed, and all troops will be forced to return their troops back into the city after the merge. Chat history will be cleared, which is not necessarily true for nation chat, but alliance will be cleared. Battle report history will be invalid, meaning you can't watch the actual fights that happen in the reports anymore, and you won't be able to view the replays. Well, I just said that. Save the world map coordinates will be invalid because of the nations was displaced. So like those you save the mines, it's no longer going to be there. You have to redo it. Okay. All alliance buildings will be cleared. The corresponding alliance points will be sent to the alliance as suppliers for the commanders to rebuild their alliance territories. So all the flags that you have right now on your nation that you have built out, the whole spider-looking thing for your buffs will all be returned back to your alliance. Don't worry, you're not going to lose any points. It will all be there. To ensure the balance of the alliance territory planning, every alliance flag built will have 2 hours cooldown for 5 days after the merge. Okay, so it is 5 days. I don't know why I thought it was only 48 hours. You cannot log in during the nation merger. Commanders, please arrange your gaming time to avoid unnecessary losses. Meaning, if you're in civil war, ladies and gentlemen, just bubble your city, because what happens there stays there. Every active commander will get a 6-hour P shield after the merge is over. After the nation merge, every commander will get an elite teleport to change their names. The deep mining gameplay will be closed on the day of merger, so you can't go into uranium mines. Before you encounter new opponents here, we will have a special meeting in the nation and unlock the Chaos Land event. And I think that they mean in the meeting part is the meeting that is actually in the Discord group here, down here where it says merger, nation merger. Yeah, right here. You can reach out to people that are merging and stuff like that and talk about it, so on and so forth. Or pre-merger. Is there another pre-merger still in here? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just nation mergers. So you just go into there and you talk to it. You get the information, so on and so forth. And then you just carry on from there. Like how you guys are doing. Where was I? The rules are the same as a nation Chaos Land, so the rules will not change from Chaos Land. It's the same as regular Chaos Land. The nation that has the most points, basically number one that's where you're gonna move. In the nation ranking will become settled nation, and the alliance will merge into a settled. Did we just go through this? No, we didn't. Sorry. After Chaos Land is unlocked, commanders can teleport. The first time enter is free. Second time will be 2,000 gold. Chaos Land is split into multiple phases, 3 phases, basically the same. You can enter 2 of them. Troops won't be killed in Chaos Land, so it's a free to play. Commanders will kill Chaos Land zombies. Guys, it's the same thing as Chaos Land. It's just the winner gets to choose what nation. Basically, you win, it's your nation that's getting merged to. But that's it's easy. Easy peasy. I don't even know why I'm collecting that. This ain't my nation. This is 737. So, these guys are, look, you find out who you're merging with, the best thing to do is literally hurry up, build a city there, get it at C10, and start talking to them in nation chat, getting to know each other, and then talk to them on Discord or Viber or WhatsApp or Line or wherever you want to talk to, Telegram, so on and so forth. Um, I'm being pinged by Age. OZ, rules are the same like in Void. Yes, only T5 troops are given the points. Yeah, same. T4s don't work. Says read more. I'm not gonna read more. That was it. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. What else is there to read? There was nothing else to read, I think. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Any more questions?
So, what's the best way to get officers BP ranked up?
Hunt monsters. Unless you buy packs. But hunting
Early in the game,
early in the game,
you want to beef up your strategy officers and star them up so that way you can get
more fuel.
You can get fuel up on them, and you want to take your commander. And you want to take your commander and initially load it up inside the development so that way you can get fuel up.
Right.
And you purely just want to level up your officers and do it cheaply so that way you don't have to pay camel for it. And so if you go to the weeklies, you can buy like pack 1, 2, and there's like links that'll tell you like what's green and what's yellow and what's red in terms of like the best deals, But typically like the first 2 packs of like XP inside the weekly
I don't have them.
will help you level up pretty quickly.
I already got them all. Sorry.
Yeah, I know you do.
You messed up the whole damn podcast.
I did.
Woody.
I did.
Trying to have a tutorial here.
I went to the point where I started going into here. Did they reset this? Oh, they did. Ooh, that'll be for after. No, so
come on, man. Let's take a ride through the store in Woody's wallet. Let's go.
Nope. I went from what was it, 96,000 to 413,000 the past 2 days. So yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you're good. You did good.
Yeah, but it took a lot in Iron Blood. But I have enough right here, gold to where I can last my entire void. Speeding around, porting around. That's about what I would spend total. Maybe 500. I might have to get a little bit more.
Those are rookie numbers.
I know. Yeah, I used everything I had in fucking Iron Blood. So this void is gonna straight
broken Iron Blood.
Yeah, I did. I had 400
like 350 50s. I used
Dude, I had 450. I had 425 50s. I had 72 ports. I went through everything. But I have enough gold.
Yeah, that wasn't just battle 1.
Yeah, I only went in one. I went hard in one, and that's it. This is Clay, and I think AOO or AOZ Clays. They have interactive map here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's something you might want to talk to Clay or whoever is more focused on it right here. Like they show a lot of stuff here too. Pretty interesting, for the computer people out here that like to be very organized and whatnot. And if you zoom in, can I zoom? I was zoomed in. Wow.
People with OCD, yeah.
Yeah, you could really, you'd have to like manually push stuff in and whatnot, but you have the gist of your whole entire nation of how things are looking and stuff like that. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the other one, this one right here, because it shows where things are. But
nice.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Where's this?
You would talk to, what is it, Clay, right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Hey everyone, I can't post a link because I don't have the permissions. But you can click on my profile. I developed this website, so you can have like multiple people log in, and it, like Woody said, it's manual. You gotta like place all the elite mines and stuff like that. But yeah, you can create plans and stuff for your merger if you want to like really specifically distribute out territory.
Nice. Thank you.
It's not letting me. Let me go to your view profile.
Block that guy.
Yeah, it's not letting me. What's going on,
Do I
man?
have a profile? Do I have a
You're empty.
private profile?
You
Here,
do.
I'll send you the link directly, Woody, if you want to post it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't show private messages between people, so that's why I'm pulling it off the screen. There is, guys. There is so much detail and a lot of stuff that you can get into with this game. A lot of links that bring a lot of.
There's a lot of other things I've been using Woody, but I don't even know if I can talk about it.
If you're talking about like a BOT, then no.
Technically, but not in game, so I don't know if that counts.
Nah, no, don't
Stay
talk.
away from it.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk about it, especially if it has to do with my macros. I'm not getting it. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Sorry, my Discord crashed. I just sent it to you.
He must have looked at 973.
So, guys, remember, every time that we go on this live, you have to remember one thing. Camel watches it. So if you say something, just know Camel heard it. So cover your ass. All right, here's a link. Just copy and paste that if you want it to there. Let me visit the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, I feel like I totally neglected them, and I apologize.
Asshole.
I am an asshole. Damn. I feel like. All right, so we're going back.
Guy's a dick.
I am an asshole. Jeez. BGZ, Woody, by you absolutely pushed my shit today in 670. Okay, so
Wow.
Right? So I went against. It was literally in Iron Blood, and I guess I hit him real hard. I pushed his poop back inside.
Did you use Viagra and everything while you were doing that?
Well, let's see. I mean, I don't know if I did it, then I'm definitely should be in here, right? Let's see if we can find. Oh, wait, which one is it? Was it
Right
this?
there.
Was it this guy?
Oh wow, you're definitely mean.
Yeah, you definitely pushed his shit in.
But to be fair, I sent that and he did win. He did win, so
Yep.
I sent 109,000 troops and he fucking kicked my ass on that one. He got that one, but
Made you his bitch.
yeah, I was grabbing my ankles. I was
Right
grabbing
there.
my ankles.
There you go.
Let's watch this. Let's rewatch this. Let's watch how we push that shit in. I mean, look, the line, the line started. Let's restart that. Yeah, the line started right here. That's a long battle. I'm wondering if he was watching it and he was just like, I can still win. I can still win. No, I can't. No, I can't.
No, this dude's trying to teleport still.
That Freya breakthrough. Whew.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's only at level 2.
I don't know what Raz is talking about. The Freya breakthrough works, man.
Fucking
It's
OP.
good.
Mine's only at level 2. Look at
I'm at
that.
level 4.
Damn, you're fucking hard.
Ooh. Ooh.
Those reduced damages are just kicking in, man.
Look at that just fly. Jeez.
But he saw that progress bar at the beginning and was like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You know, he's like, "Oh, I got this one. This is quick. Oh, this report's going on Facebook." And then that bar kept going. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's see what his power is, though. I mean, he's a mid ranger. 1265. 11.
You might as well have said Power Ranger.
I did. I almost did. That's my bad. So he's got his I mean he's got his reduced damage at not at max, but the equipment's done, and you could tell that he's just started to do the other reduced damages because they would be at 55.5 if they weren't. So he's just starting to work on the reduced damage on the other places versus like this. It's just like he didn't do too much
How are
damage.
you doing? How are you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, no shit. Hey, how you doing? Ding
Hey,
dong.
hey, you thought you were safe. There's a couple other big ones, but I hit one guy um, from lap. He is strong. I have to shock. This guy is strong. This guy is strong. I tried him with only 800, and I failed badly. Like 800 versus 5 million. He said nope, and he didn't have his Titans in there. I tried though. Oh, there are his Titans. It was game over there. He's strong. I retreated. I was like nope.
Damn,
And
Woody.
then he said, "Okay, Woody." He said to me and said, "Fuck you." Yeah, he said, "Okay, all right, Woody. I'll show you. I want to show you who Daddy is right now." That's exactly what he said to me.
I'd have smacked you with a nuclear and then done it.
He might. No, he didn't. But he didn't need it. But I will admit, after those two hits, we left each other alone. We left each other alone.
I'd have had no choice.
As you should, because it would have gotten expensive.
Yeah, it would have got real expensive. Real expensive. I had 500 million points by round one was over. So like usually you only have like what 250, 300. I was already at 500. So I mean at that
Yeah,
point,
I think I had 628 million first battle.
yeah. So I mean at that point you kind of already know who's going to be the winner if he's going hard. And like look at it, look at I don't know if he buffed up all the way, but I mean look at this. He's got 42s and then 49,
Wow.
18 and 19 and on the attack.
Yeah, he was buffed up.
Yeah.
Huh?
Galway.
And I was only 1842, and I didn't buff up at all. 1735. I didn't even plan on going in to this damn thing until I seen that I had like 300 million points. So I'm like, wait a minute, I can come first. I can become first. And I was like, fucking, I'm going all in. That's hard to eat. That's a Lock Nation right there.
Yeah, it's crazy how many guys are still going so hard in Iron Bloods. I mean, I know it's fun, but it's just you know, like we got Void this Saturday, and guys are going ham in Iron Blood. I mean, maybe for the city skin, I guess, but I'm just trying to get my merits, and I'm out.
I think that's why Aftershock didn't and Polar Bear they both didn't really go too hard because I think that Void is right around the corner and I believe they have a pretty hard nation, so they're just probably in there to get something. Because I went against Polar Bear before in Iron Blood. He's fucking strong. Like
Let's see who we got. Let's see who
he is strong.
Who do you have for Void, Woody?
552, and I believe we are losing
That's gonna be a good Void, right?
if they fight. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 935. Take a look at them, Woody, if you don't mind.
All right.
I haven't had a chance to.
935. Is that a Lock Nation?
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, we'll find out right now.
Yeah, Woody's gonna tell us when his computer crashes.
Right. 935. I'm looking. 2, 3. No, it's an American nation. 935.
930.
Oh, crap. Okay.
I mean,
Are they merged? No.
they got 334, 538s.
I think they're merged, Woody.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they got merged.
I know. I remember hearing their nation several months ago.
I'm looking for a picture to see if I notice any of these pictures. But I evaluate them now. He's a 38 with 8.6, 37. Like,
I
so
mean, if they're not merged, they look like they will be a good merge partner.
yeah, it'll be a good.
Oh, for sure.
They're a little behind on their officers, but I don't know. Titans they're okay. They got a couple. They got one gold. Warplane they got 3 gold, 4 goals,
Warplane.
5 goals.
People in their warplanes swear.
Well, I mean, depending on what their stats are, I mean,
Can you just imagine, Woody? Like, you're this player, you blew all this money on your warplane, and then you fight somebody that doesn't even have that strong of a warplane, and you just smack them, and they're like, "But my plane." You know what I mean? Like,
hey, I'm that guy.
they're in 582 place. I mean, what's the score? Are you guys winning, or is 935 winning?
Yeah, no, we're winning right now.
By a lot or by a little?
Let's take a look. Right at 400 million.
Well, they're fighters, so
Yeah, I figure they're gonna bring it.
they bring numbers. Kinda.
Yeah, the alliance points were 320. We're 320 ahead of them.
Okay.
We're first, second, third, and individual, and then overall, about 400 million difference.
Well, the question here's the thing: one solid hit can change that. Just remember that.
Facts.
One solid hit could change that.
Yeah, look at the kill ratings for their top players.
That's what I'm saying. They're fighters, but
yeah, I wasn't gonna take them lightly.
no, never take nations like that lightly. What's the top?
Yeah,
what's the most?
they're hammering.
What's the most you got? The biggest city you got in your nation?
41.
They're burnable, man. Let's just check out the.
I think we'll catch them slipping.
You catch this guy without his Titans, you can burn him.
Hold on a second. Let me see who you're talking about.
Lord H.
Check his island out.
His island? What?
Yeah, just curious. Yeah.
It's not bad.
No.
Let's check out his Christmas thing.
Yeah, how dedicated he was.
I don't even see it.
Yeah, right there in the back.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so level 2.
Yeah.
So
he got it. He got everything.
I got level 3. So got badges, kills, reputation.
He's a spender.
Yeah, he's a
spender.
Yeah, he's legit.
He's got speeds. He's got speeds. Any other questions you guys have? So,
thanks, Woody. Thanks for doing all this. You know how we appreciate you and all that.
Hey, that's no problem, guys. I mean, it's all about the community, right? In reality,
some people think you get paid or stuff for these ones, and it's like, no, you really do this for the community.
I do all my lives for community and stuff, so. And yeah.
I mean, we buy them blue coins though.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like,
You guys
I
help
swear, like
out.
every time we're in a podcast, someone's like popping in, 20, 10, 20, 30,000 blue or whatever blue coins,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, if Woody was super cool, he'd let us take a ride through his wallet in the store, but he's not.
You don't want that. You don't want that. I don't want that.
he was fishing for coins is what he was doing. He's like, ah. But thanks, Woody. Yeah, for sure. I want to echo that.
Time.